All right, hello everybody, and welcome. Oh my god, I can hear myself. No, not like this. Oh god, please no. Oh jeez. Hang on, just shut up. Just stop talking. Hang on. Where's this? Okay, there we go. That'll loop a little bit. Hell of a stream on Sunday, Monday. Yeah, it was a good time there, Die Spy. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing another very long stream like that for a long time. That it wears on the health a little bit. My voice was almost gone completely on Monday for a while. No Noit November, bossy. We'll see. I'm sure I'll cave in a day. 7 fictional stakes. We'll see. Risk depending on how today's goes, we'll see. But like, also, can I really go for like a month without Noita? Doubt. Big doubt. I mostly just titled it that because I thought it was kind of funny. Okay. We're going to play some Risk of Rain 2. And I'm going to... Yeah, I know just looking. I don't think I can go a month without it either. I'm already like thinking about the chasing the world record some more. And, I mean, that's pretty much the only thing. Maybe some mods, if there's any mods. But yeah, I guess I should go buy like a little Bluetooth thing and see if I can hook up my my Wii Fit thing so I can play Noita with this. I think that'd be kind of funny. I think that would be a pretty good meme, but I'd need to like set aside a little bit of money to do the Bluetooth plug-in thing. How you doing, Dioriel? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh man, so anybody here been working on anything in the game, like making some creatures, perhaps? Background music for Alias Garden got stuck in my head. It's definitely a bop. I realized today I missed not only the game's launch, but the 21-hour stream. Smile. It's okay, Dioriel. It happens. There's always the VOD if that's something that interests you. But otherwise, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay. We're going to jump into some Eclipse, which is the Gigaheart mode. And we are going to be playing the RailGunner, because I want to get some of the goodies with that. Hang on. I'm on the wrong difficulty. Let's go back for a second. I'm pretty sure I leveled up Eclipse, right? How do I level up Eclipse? Maybe I don't have Eclipse leveled. Let's take another look. I thought that I had beaten Eclipse, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I had lost somewhere along the line. Okay, I guess I did lose at some point, but that's fine. How long did it take you to unlock everyone? I have around 200 hours in this game, 7 fictional stakes. Yeah, around that. Okay, so we're going to play this character, and I want to deal 1 million damage in one shot. That's my goal, which means that we're going to be looping. We're going to be looping hard. And I got to adjust my camera. I think I should be, like, right around here. That should be good. We'll see if that's a good spot for it. Let me know how the sound levels are. I even bought Adsprite to make the creatures, but I'm not very creative. I mean, like I said earlier, don't worry too much about that. As long as you can, like, pull up... You don't have to make, like, some sort of crazy chimera on your first try. You can start off with a snake. You could start off with a bunch of circles. You know, it's pretty good. Crowbar, crowbar, crowbar. How you doing, Chasselarks? Yeah, we're definitely going to be stacking some crowbars. I can guarantee you that. Can I, like, aim? That'd be good. Let me know how the sound levels are. You know, obviously we were messing around with a lot of stuff the other day. So I had a run recently with this character that popped off super hard. And now I'm interested in trying to get some unlocks for them, because I think that would be pretty nice. Okay, we got Leeching Seed, which I guess is nice for a little bit of lifesteal. The game is quite quiet compared to voice. Okay, I can change that. I think I was playing this while I was like watching something or something along that line. Let me know if that fixes it. I was literally thinking about the music volume in game to be default 50 to 60 so everyone can set it as they need. Yeah, we had it set a little bit high initially, but we turned it down just a little bit. And obviously, you know, we just don't want to blast people. That's kind of the idea. It's don't completely destroy people's ears, because every game that does that is kind of annoying, and I don't think there's any reason for a game to do that. There's another chest over there. That chest is higher priority because it's quite out of the way. I should be able to get it by grabbing this. There we go. Doing a little bit of routing in this first level. It's very important. There we go. Pennies, huh? Interesting. That could be useful. We'll see. Might get me a little extra something. I should check down in this pit, and I can grab the other chest on the way back. Okay, so this is where the thing is. That's interesting. Okay. So the strat is... I think we just hit it. I think we just hit it. That's a great item to get. Huge. How's your Halloween? I literally just chilled. Because, like, part of my stream extended into Halloween. And, yeah, I was pretty busted up at the end of the... Or when I woke... I slept... I don't know how long I slept. I went to bed, like, an hour after I was done streaming. So, we streamed until, like, 7 o'clock in the morning. And, yeah, so I got to sleep at 8. I think I woke up at, like, 12. So, just like a standard 8-hour sleep, which is actually really good, because you don't want to oversleep. But, yeah, it was just me, like, trying to recover my voice and that sort of thing. So I just hung out. It was good. No boss mob, I killed him instantly. I killed him in one hit, 7 fictional stakes. That was the big jellyfish. This character has insane burst. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, this character has just the most bonkers boss damage. It's very, very unfair. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy. John, what have you been up to? You'd missed the big stream the other day, but that's okay. But yeah, we got partnered now, in case you didn't notice, which is kind of cool. I need to go make like a bunch of emotes and, you know, do all that sort of thing. Maybe change my name. Didn't even notice the health bar. You've been watching all the VODs? I appreciate that, John. Are you doing that on Twitch, or are you doing that on YouTube? Because I've got like a YouTube channel dedicated to VODs at this point. Change your name? Yeah, I would change my name to Alias from AliasBot. But it's still something I'm kind of mulling over, because there's quite a few people who are like, oh yeah, I think AliasBot's good, and, you know, that's what people know me for at this point. And the nice part about the name is it does, like, kind of have a bit of a story behind it at this point. But, at the same time, it is, like, kind of annoying when I, like, rate somebody new and they're like, oh, it's a bot! I was watching Twitch. I'll look up, the VODs on the YouTube channel. Yeah, it's, there's a channel called Aliasarchives. It doesn't quite catch every single VOD, but it's nice to be able to retroactively go back. How you doing, Maniacs? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I gotta make sure that it uploaded the 21-hour video properly as well, because that's gonna be a bit of a thing that I kinda don't trust YouTube to do. Alias bot, not a bot. Yeah, that's a little bit extra. Yeah, I could do a poll. I think at the end of the day, it ultimately does have to be my decision, though, since it is my name. It's one of those things. Oh, Alkiri, thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime, strengthening the Armada for 2 months there. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Yeah, I'm in a very Risk of Rain 2 mood there, Setherus. Needed it. I figure there's so many games that I played the other day that I'm like, God damn, I want to play more of that game. We're gonna take some time to do exactly that and just goof around more with other games. And that said, Noit isn't going anywhere. We'll be bringing that back. It's just one of those things where I want to spend some time playing other games. Alias Gaming. Alias Gaming is good. It's a nice two-piece name. But I feel like the gaming is almost unnecessary. But that would match it up nicely with some of my other accounts, I guess. So that there is some benefit to that, I would say. Ooh, we got an early red. Activating your equipment triggers an additional random equipment effect. Bottled Chaos. That seems like it could be really good. It also seems like it could be really bad. You vote for Botman. Just get rid of Alias entirely. That's not my brand. Hoping I can get some extra money here. Not gonna happen. I should have bustled first. Probably should have bustled first. That's okay. Not a biggie. Just bot. That's the opposite of how I identify, though. No, Noit Poggers. How you doing, Wito? Yeah, I thought that was a good clickbait title. My goodness. Big sneeze. Okay. Now. The world is a better place now, huh? What does a oddly shaped opal do? It's one of the ones that I can't remember. Missed my reload. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Reduce first damage on hit. That's pretty good. I don't think it's good enough for me to invest in. But it's pretty good. It's something that I'd take if they gave it to me. But I'm not gonna take it just because it's there. Oh hey, we've got a void seed. Good. Okay, what do we got to deal with here? This looks like it's gonna be a little messy. This is quite spooky. These guys are all so scary. They're possessing people. Okay. Trying our best to do a murder on everyone. The world is cringe anyway. Wow. It's just your opinion, man. Whoa. There are clearly more void creatures kicking around. Okay. Hopefully we've collapsed the void seed now. Doesn't seem like we have just yet. We're missing something. Alias TV. That's not that bad. Sorry, hi, big fan. How you doing? How you doing, Violet? Good to see you. Yeah, for anybody concerned, we will be playing more Noita in the future. It's just taking a little break. I doubt it's going to be all of November. That's mostly a meme. I don't see any void guys kicking around. No Noita allowed for a month. I would lose my mind. It's for sale, only $4,500. Wow, is that all? I'm pretty sure I'd have to take out a fucking loan for that. Okay. Let's see here. While you believe that, Wito, most of my viewers would beg to differ. It's one of those things. How you doing, little man? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay. If you play Noita once, shave an eyebrow. That would be awful. Okay, I'm a little concerned about all these guys spawning in. Why does Commando have a railgun? This is RailGunner, not Commando. Today I was amazed by the achievement of mocaps. I want one so badly. I haven't seen that yet. What do you mean specifically? Oh wait, there's freaking void creatures down here. No wonder I haven't killed them all yet. Like what's this? Are you serious? Like what? Of course I haven't killed them all yet. They're just sitting down there. This is such a giant time waste now. To try and get these guys. Okay. Okay. I think I got them, maybe? we got them. But at what cost? Mocapped Alias Garden? That would be very impossible, I think. See if we can knock some things to death. Okay. You can finally start collecting some of this stuff that we've been fighting for. I'm very far behind schedule now. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of enemies. Okay, that is a fruit. I would like the fruit. There we go. I don't know what the extra ability was. But we'll figure it out. Okay, we got the key. Key is good. Like 1-to-1 accuracy of movement. Yeah, I mean that's not that surprising. It is like super impressive, but yeah, the technology has advanced quite a lot. Okay, I think we're very behind schedule. We do have all the money in the world, so we just need to not fight things. By the way, who all here has been messing around with Aliasarchives? Has anybody been making anything cool? We've got a little section in the Discord for anybody who wants to show off their creations. And so far, there's been some pretty neat stuff. I think Zarnatox is making like a perfect replica Kirby, which is really funny. Dioriel, you're working on something? That's super exciting. Oh man, it's awesome to see so many people messing with stuff on that. Okay. Basically your own logo floating thing. That's really cool. Sure, that'll look really good in there. I've been trying to think of other ways we can like format the creatures as well, potentially. And see other different like interesting stylings we could work with. Alias Garden? Yeah, so I'm making a video game. Chasselarks, !AG, if you want early access. It's basically, right now it's just the creature creator. You need to watch the tutorial video fully. I would recommend simply putting it on 2x speed. It's a very long video, but it's long because there's like lots and lots of things to talk about in it. It's one of those things where, you know, we decided the first one will be a longer tutorial, specifically so we can, you know, address a lot of the questions ahead of time before they're asked. Like Spore? Yeah, think Spore meets Chow Garden. But yeah, it's basically all about making your own creation from scratch, and eventually it won't be truly from scratch. You'll be able to buy like a base or multiple bases and then like transform them from there, which I think is like a really cool system. Beeble Queen. This is not the thing to insta-kill. There we go. Papu. I'll save this gun for later. I'm sure I'll be able to find a better enemy to shoot with it. Does anybody know if it works on Mithrix? That'd be kind of cool if it did. If it worked on like some of the last bosses, you could like get some special items for it. It's around $4,500 for the suits. Don't get the hand gestures. It's gonna be expensive as hell. Yeah, that's some crazy investment. I imagine every high-end VTuber is looking into that. It doesn't work on Mithrix? Noted. That makes sense, I guess. Be too good. Managed to get a couple collaterals there. That's good. If we were talking about the same company, you have to pay a subscription every month to use it? Holy moly. That is brutally expensive. That is insanely expensive. That was not a crit, unfortunate. One of these times I'll land 30 crits in a row. I kind of doubt it's going to be any time today, especially with my aim. But honestly, my aim's been okay so far. Saw a developer, YouTuber use it, and I'm impressed with the creativity of it. Yeah, you could probably do, like, you could do just about anything with that, right? Although I think if they continue to develop like procedural movement, I think that's honestly like a really great avenue. I really like procedural movement in games. Xanima and Rain World both do a spectacular job of looking really good. At least VTuber. I've considered doing like a VTuber style thing, but it would be more like a filter. I don't know if you guys know Joel Haver's art style. I would love to like have a filter where I could just turn into that. That would be really fun, I think. Slay Spire board game Kickstarter up to 850,000 when the original goal was 50,000. I saw that the lightning bugs. It's kind of crazy. The one problem that I can foresee with it is that it's just like, how are you gonna not make that messy as heck? And also, we already have Slay the Spire, the video game. How do you make it? Like, do you make it better? I guess like physical cards are just really nice to play with, so maybe it's worth it anyway for that reason alone. It's one of those things. I'd love to make it to this thing in time. How you doing, Zarnatox? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we are ultra behind schedule, but we'll see what we can do about that. Hopefully we can just murder enough things and it won't be an issue. The fact that they block my initial shots from that is pretty bad. I'm on quite low HP. Especially when we've got enemies like that just beelining for me. Okay. We're alright. It's just a little scary for now. Starting off on half HP is so bad. You love co-op board games? Co-op board games are pretty sick. I really like the Dark Souls board game. But yeah, having like player versus environment board games, I think that's like a lot more fun than player versus player board games. Mostly because I get really annoyed by frickin' RNG in a competitive situation. And I would definitely count, like, you know, just like failing a dice roll, for example. That's like super annoying to just lose on. At least in my opinion. You know, everybody's got their own preferred style when it comes to that. Ah. Got some spooky little guys throwing stuff at me here. I'd love to clear out this void seed so that way I can get all the goodies. Okay, there we go. Nice. That actually went really well. But yeah, Dark Souls has a great co-op board game, and I played with my buddy Dom a lot. And by a lot, I mean like 3 times maybe, but that's kind of a lot. it's sort of like a lot. Okay, crowbar. RNG is nice in certain amounts. I think RNG is good, but like as soon as it's a competitive thing, that's when it becomes significantly less good. I'm gonna take the bear because I think the bear is better. Although Cautious Slug is also pretty good. We could get additional keys. I think we're gonna do that. I probably should have taken medkit there, but I'm being a little bit greedy. Does anybody know the board game with the base on a planet, but there are aliens that appear with a queen? You have to complete your objective, and it's partially co-op. I haven't heard of that one myself. Is that a chest? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. I really wasn't sure on that one. We're very behind schedule at this point because of the void seed on that one floor, but hopefully we'll be okay. We've got the boss killer, which should hopefully catch us up. I think at this point we should just look to get to the next zone as soon as possible. Sounds like something familiar, but you can't quite name it. Yeah, it's one of those things. Okay, what do we have? Gotta make sure I get rid of all these bricks first. Oh man, what a whiff. Okay. The point blank shots have got to be the hardest with this character. It's like, are you super long distance or are you super short distance? Those are the hardest shots to hit, I think. But the way it like zooms in is weird. I'll take this, I guess. I just kind of picked one that I knew that wouldn't screw me. I still don't know all the void items at all. There's quite a few that I don't know. The other 2 there I didn't know, so I just took the one that I did. Chat, you guys will have to fill me in on the items. Okay, so I'm gonna go activate first, and then we'll come back around. I think that's the play. Once you hit difficulty, keep scaling with time. Mostly end up OP or one-shotting everything. Yeah. Well, that's the goal, is we just get really, really OP. But it's one of those things. can be a little bit tricky at times. So I'm hoping for a Grove Tender here, I think. Imp Overlord is good. There we go. Definitely kill a Grove Tender with that. Now we have Shatter Spleen, which is very strong. There we go. We got double Shatter Spleen. Damn. I don't know if Shatter Spleen is going to work with this. I think bleeds have been replaced, right? We'll see how this plays out. This could be good. No Noit November. It's mostly just a play on the, you know, the No Nut November meme. I don't think we were gonna go a month without Noita. That seems very unlikely. I was even contemplating playing Noita together, but I'm like, nah, I want to do the funny title. Yeah, welcome on in, Ivy. Yeah. That's the meme. That is the meme of it. Okay, let's just shoot all these guys. We're getting pretty good damage. I've already ruined No Noit November. Oh no. We instead on hidden the other 2 players. Oh, where it's got like hidden objective. That's kind of cool. Lightning bugs. Yeah, I don't really get to play too many board games like that. Every now and then, there's some good stuff on the board game simulator, though. I can play those with my friends. For me, it's very possible that I'll not launch Noita. I haven't, Ion, you haven't been on for a while at this point? Nice. There we go. Don't forget about the blue portal shop. Is it really urgent to go there? Normally I just kind of skip it, but I guess it could be something worth going to. Okay, we've got a crap ton of money, so we need to make sure that we're very efficient with our time here. Looks like there's another loot over there. Being up high is really important for finding loot. Just saying, it's a thing, right? Yeah, I tend to just let it appear naturally rather than paying for it to show up, because if I pay for it to show up, then we've got all sorts of new problems. I wonder if Bandolier will cancel my cooldown for my big shot. I find it doubtful, but that would be really strong if it did. Okay, let's grab as many of the loots as we can. And if we get relatively lucky, then maybe we'll be okay. Also, because we've got this current item, what's the recharge time on it? 60 seconds? What is that? I think it's like an ultra flare of some sort. Oh, wait. Did that just shoot down like an item? What is this? What is this? It's a vending machine. Huh. Does it cost anything? It costs money. Okay. It costs money to heal. That's interesting. That's kind of a cool drop, but also, like, pretty butts. Pretty butts overall. I'm gonna take the gun again, because the gun is amazing. It's just free extra items, and not having to deal with bosses is amazing. As long as we don't get any swarms, we're gonna be in great shape because of that. Okay. Let's see if we can make it over here. We should get the respawn on the correct side here. Nice. There we go. Pretty good. I think this run is definitely behind schedule, but also maybe it'll be strong enough to survive. We'll see. Finishing thesis and planning on building VR gloves designed for Lucid VR. That sounds really cool, Ivy. That sounds like a hell of a thing to go after. I feel like you gotta know a lot to be able to do something like that. Okay. This thing is way overpowered. I'm very afraid of this guy. I'm trying to get the headshots, but surprisingly not easy. Frick. He just moves his head around so much. Okay. That's another big hit. I don't know if that'll kill it. It probably will. I don't think I dodged that the correct direction. There's like a correct direction to dodge those enemies, and I definitely didn't do it right. I'm technically after electronics unities, so I should know what I'm doing. I mean, it sounds like a complex thing to go for, but I guess if you've got the expertise, then that you know, I wish you all the luck on that. That sounds pretty freaking badass. It sounds like something you could maybe even sell. Yeah, getting freaking stuff sent at me. I don't know if this is an open route back here or not yet. We need to find out. It is not. I kind of got the vibe that it wasn't, but I wasn't entirely certain. I think Molten Worm drops a really good item, right? I don't know if we're looking for a very specific boss drop or not. Not really sure yet. I think the most complex thing is the software, in your opinion. That makes sense. Okay. I very much want this worm dead. I don't know if that landed. I feel like I might have aimed into the ground there. This thing is definitely causing me a little bit of duress. Gotta be careful. I think oh man. Oh man. I think a couple enemies got voided up there. We gotta be afraid. There we go. Killing these things is pretty important, because otherwise we're gonna have stuff like that to worry about. Okay. We're doing okay. Everything's fine. Kind of. Except the part where they're all AoE healing. I should probably check the price on stuff. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful collateral. Got a feeling I can maybe get a shot on somebody here. Yeah. I don't know if we hit the molten or the magma worm there, but we definitely need to get the kill on it, because that'll get me a lot of extra money. We need to check the pricing on the gold chest on this floor. By the way, if anybody has any questions on this game, feel free to ask away, since I imagine people aren't going to be quite as knowledgeable about this game as they will be on Noit, but you know, it's one of those things. It's always good to like get that full learn set on whatever game's being played. 4,700. That's brutal. That is terribly expensive. It's insanely expensive. I think we're gonna be able to afford it at this point. Maybe if we go activate the portal. But things are definitely going to be really nasty next floor, potentially. I'm looking for any goodies to potentially improve my build. Finally, a little bit of speed. Speed is definitely my favorite stat in this game, other than damage. Kind of need speed to live. Yeah, the soda can did appear. You're reading the code there, Chazzalarks. Okay. 2,400 might be a little low. Get a mod for Sanic skin. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh man, speaking of Sanic, who here's excited for the new Sonic game that's coming out? I heard there was some stuff that was revealed about it at some point in the near recent. The recent times. That's the word. Okay, I'm scared. Got a good shot off on him, but we need one more of those. You're skeptical but hopeful. I imagine that's many people falling into that sort of range. Okay. Dude, getting headshots on this guy is so hard because of the way his head moves. Okay. Let's go down. We've got 5,000. We could buy the gold now, but I'm not going to. We'll come back for it, because whatever the boss is... Wow, that's really lucky. Okay. That's good stuff. Good damage there as well. Not quite a kill. How you doing there, Drive? Well, come on in. Ah, shit. He's teleporting. Good shot. This character is really awkward with how much you have to scope in. This definitely doesn't feel like a game where you should be scoping in. Okay. Critting enemies always bleeds enemies. Bleeding enemies now explode. I really need to get some more crit, I think. That would go a long way toward improving my setup here. There we go. Oh wait, don't I guaranteed crit when I hit like a weak point? I think that might be a thing. So that means I just need to land my my shots. I'm going for all sorts of dumb trick shots. I don't know why. It would help if I hit them. That's for certain. Okay. It's kind of a lot of guys. Are those bosses 70% head? Yeah, they are. Well, they've got lots of eyes. It's because you just have to hit, like, the weak points. That's all you need to do. This character would be infinitely better if they added scope sensitivity. I actually never liked scope sensitivity. I don't really do well with it. I'm very much used to having, like, a single sensitivity and working with that. But I can imagine that it would be good, for sure. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. It's a Shattered Justice. I probably should have hit this as, like, a random thing to happen. I might have gotten, like, a refresh. Why do you have a tail? It's not a tail, it's actually a meat hook that's following me around. It's an item that I found. How you doing, Rad Combi Gamer? Come on, welcome on in. No Noit timber sounds fun. We'll probably be doing a fair amount of Noita. But I might de-emphasize Noita and go for, like, more variety-centric streams. I'd love to, like, complete some, what's the word? I'd love to complete some of the games that we played for our 21-hour event. Meat hook tail noted. Yeah, one of those. Okay, is there very much loot that I'm missing here, chat? Does anybody recall? Looks like we got some stuff up here. RuneScape. I'm not going to be able to finish RuneScape ever, let alone in a month. That's just not happening. Okay, we now have the best regen in the game, which I'm very pleased about. I thought I was just gonna kill that guy in one hit. Yeah, that is not a game that I could complete. I'm afraid to say. But on top of that, that was like one of the very few games you guys skipped. So why would I play it? Oh, Blast Shower, that's amazing. That's super great. We're gonna be able to just spam the heck out of that. Maybe we can get some good items out of it too. Not with that attitude. Yeah, no kidding. This is the attitude I probably should have about it though. Okay. Let's do one of these. Yeah, I would have to like play nonstop for... I don't think if you played nonstop for a month you could do everything. Even if you had like insane amounts of knowledge about the game. Not to mention resources. Is that a quail? That is a quail. I don't have a ton of greens, but I'm willing to give up a green for this. It's pretty darn good. There we go. That worked out pretty well. I don't know what that just did. Okay, looks like we've got a dude that needs killing over there. It's a pretty good shot to start. Oh, we've got gold. We're going to be looping anyway, so I'm definitely going to take that. That seems like a good idea. Oh my goodness. With microtransactions? Yeah, I guess if I were playing RuneScape 3, that would be the way to do it, is just do microtransactions the whole way. But also that's kind of dirty as hell, and I don't have that kind of money. There we go. That's a good kill. And a kind of an important kill at that. Because it gets me all sorts of goodies. That's pretty spooky. Don't really want to have to deal with that. Oh good, we've got mountain shrines. That will make things interesting. As if they weren't already a little bit spicy. Okay, We got focus crystals. Those aren't that helpful on a character who's a literal sniper. For those of you who don't know, focus crystal deals increased damage to nearby enemies when you hit them. So you gotta be at, like, super close range to get the bonus. And I think it's something like a flat 15%, which is really juicy. It's quite strong. It's like loop instead of having to find the blue portal. I mean, just doing blue portal is probably better anyway. But yeah, I definitely feel that, Chasselarks. Just not recognizing that you can just loop. I was playing when there was only loop, so I immediately kind of knew about the whole thing. Let's see here. There's a lot of item things around. We should open some of these and hope that we can transform one. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we'll see. I would be looking for a reroll on a long run like this, I think. Although Blast Shower is definitely pretty good as well. Damn. Missing my shots. There we go. Okay. These guys are kind of pricks. That one's already dead. We got the other band. I'm loving that. That's gonna ramp our damage up quite a bit, I imagine. I should hopefully kill everyone. Red Whip. Red Whip is kind of terrible because it gives you movement speed when you're not in combat. But as it turns out, you're kind of always in combat in this game. So, not terribly helpful. I guess theoretically it could be good. There we go. That was a boss, so I decided to use my big move. I love that this character just has a delete button. It's pretty sweet. I wish I had more bleed available. New character? New-ish, I suppose. New if you haven't seen the DLC. But yeah, RailGunner is quite a good character. Maybe a couple weaknesses, but nothing too significant. Having a character that doesn't have damage drop-off is quite insane as well. There we go. I think I missed the shot there. It's the only excuse I have as to why that didn't kill. Maybe they're just tanky. We need to generate 3,900, and we just did. Okay, so we should probably activate, and we'll be good to go then. Where was the machine? There it is. I don't have to set this up, right? Have you ever done item artifact and stack firework 100? No, I haven't. But the other day I did definitely have some issues with my frame rate because I became way too overpowered. Okay, we need to get away from this. I'm in danger. I'm gonna get frickin' destroyed. I am still getting destroyed from this range. Holy shit. Okay. I don't see anything over there. Except for the bright redness of the million grandparents. Okay. Need to be very far away to not die here. Okay. I can kind of see what's going on over there. Oh my goodness. I got bonked by a rock. Okay. Hoping that we've gotten most of them. Looks like there's one last one up top there. They're in good health too, which is lame. This guy has so much range compared to so many of the other bosses. Okay. Let's see if we can get a couple of these going. We're not landing the shots we need to. Okay. Get a hand shot. I don't know why hands are the weak spots, but it is convenient for me. I tried so hard to crash the game, but after a few minutes, it would resolve and be fine. Yeah, this game is honestly insane with how resilient it is to crashing. But this is going to be a long run if I can make it one. And we're going to get insanely overpowered. That's the game plan. Okay. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Grandpa gonna get you. Thankfully, we did not get got. It was pretty spooky though. There we go. I think if I land crits, everybody explodes. So I definitely want that in my life. But I need to land the shots for it to happen. Which is oftentimes easier said than done. We are landing a couple hits here and there. There we go. Hopefully this isn't like too awful to watch. I imagine this character, of all characters, might be one of the worst ones to watch with the whole, like, camera twitching thing going on. You get insanely overpowered and then have Mithrix steal all your stuff. Last time I played this character and got to Mithrix, I one-shot him through his last stage, and he didn't steal any of my stuff. So if I can replicate that again, that would be ideal. And I didn't even get 1,000,000 damage on that run, which is the most annoying part. Who's your favorite Risk of Rain 2 character? Probably Loader. Loader is like if Spider-Man frick Doomfist. It's amazing. Just like one of the best characters ever. In any game, point blank. Just so good. I should not spend any more money on that thing, because I'm getting ripped off. Let's go find some other spots to spend our money for now. But yeah, I think that they're by far one of the best characters. In terms of both, like, being good and being fun, they are both, and, like, a lot of both. I could use some nukes. The slimes are from Slay the Spire. They may have some similarities, but to be fair, there's not too much you can do with the slime. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're gonna be going gold portal. Remember to remind me of that, chat, before we get out of here. An unusual choice? Really? Loader's an unusual choice? I feel like Loader is a lot of people's favorite. At least the people that I've encountered. Give the slimes a revolver that hasn't been done a lot. That's true. I'd be game for a slime with a fucking gun. That sounds really funny. Slime pulls out a gun and just shoots you with it. You could have the gun inside of the slime. What if the slime just was hosting the weapon? That'd be kind of sick. That would be kind of an interesting design. Okay. Are we going? I think we're going. I don't really have too much to do. Frick. I can't afford it. Alright. Let's go. I wish I could have gotten further in Risk of Rain 1. Seems like such a good game conceptually, but I never got past stage 3 tops. It's a very hard game, so I don't blame you. That game requires an insane amount of patience to get even started in, I would say. But, you can definitely master it the same way you can master this game. It feels so clunky compared to Risk of Rain 2. It's definitely got its own sort of vibe. It feels much more like indie, I suppose. But I do think that it is like a really well-made game, and it did a great job setting up for Risk of Rain 2. I think Risk of Rain 2 is very much like a dream project for like after Risk of Rain 1. I'm in a lot of danger, by the way. There's some pretty scary enemies on screen. Trying to get all the shots I can here. You posted your Lego creature in Alias Garden over on Discord. I'll make sure I take a look at that, DRL. Never mind unlocking characters either. Yeah, unlocking can be brutal. Are the levels random in Risk of Rain 1? They're the same as Risk of Rain 2, where there's like a selection of alternatives per level. And that's how it works, is that they have like alternatives that you pick between. I always wished Noit had something like that. Like alternative levels that you could travel to. I think that would have been a lot of fun. Okay. Might be ready. Keep in mind this area doesn't get any more difficult, so we can just kind of cruise if we're surviving well enough here. Definitely blowing some enemies out. Okay, I'm going to start using these, I think. I don't think there's too many more chests on this level that I need to worry about. Okay. Just gotta get out of the box. Kind of, but I would count it like, I mean... There's not like alternative levels that just kind of spawn in. The same main route is the same every time. But I guess that's fine. You're not wrong there, Shadow. There are kind of those extra levels. Where am I missing this last node? It's got to be around here somewhere. There it is. Just completely missed it. Yeah, New Game Plus, I guess, kind of does that. Okay, that's a nice big hit. It's very good. We could wait 15 seconds, but I could also just be DPSing in that time. Wow. One rotation. We're pretty strong. Yeah, that Shatter Spleen damage was insane there. For sure. That was super nice. So we get an extra item, and we get to leave. So this was a nice little side spot to go to. I'm very pleased with that. Feeling really good about this run, actually. Especially considering it's just like the first run of the day sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, we are just kind of murdering things in one shot. It's kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. Ooh, another Hapu. Don't mind if I did. I don't think I have anything super great to white itemify. Crowbar printer? Was there a crowbar printer? Or are you just YOLOing into saying it in the hopes it exists? What's the Erlich that what's the relic that decreases cooldowns? I have no idea. Sorry, it took me a moment to figure out what you meant. Hard light adapter. Oh, like an item that decreases cooldowns. Yeah, I would imagine something like that would exist. Oh my god, I'm in danger. Yeah, there is hard light afterburner. Okay. Hopefully that'll kill everyone. I'm in a little bit of danger. I keep blowing through my defensive items, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess Purity does, kind of. But I don't think Purity would be helpful with this character. At least not the way you're thinking. Okay. Bungus is great. Okay. Need to land those shots. That's for certain. Yeah, I don't think we can definitely get bleed. It just seems like it doesn't happen too often. I think I need more crit. Damn, I was going for a 360 on that one. Did not work out. Alright, we're in danger. And by that I mean they're in danger. I'm not in danger at all. This character's dumb. This character is exceedingly overpowered and does way too much damage. Okay. We got a brain stocks, by the way, which means I don't get any cooldowns. See how this works? Okay, that does not combo with that. Noted. So brain stocks is kind of useless, and we'd be looking for a red replacer in the near future. I don't think we can replace them for a while, but that's okay. We'll be able to make it work. I forgot that I have Meat Hook, and I haven't been using it this entire time. We can just kind of hold down left click and it works. This shit is going to do so much damage. This character is like really, really good. You just kind of get a free early game because you have so much damage to work with. You have a 15-second boom, don't you? The cooldown doesn't get denied if you use the hefty shot. The Giga shot has like a secondary cooldown that makes it so you can't use anything. Like, see, there's that rebooting. That's not technically a cooldown. Have you tried the simulacre modes? I've not tried the simulacre modes yet. Okay. There we go. I don't know how I lost my blast shower at some point, but I apparently did. I hope I don't accidentally drug myself. Still way more often. I guess, but it's not super worth it in my opinion. Okay, we got another quail. I'm gonna get rid of some of my items that I know I'm going to be losing or not using. Backup mag is useless. And I'm going to get rid of my shitty new red item. Where's brain stocks? There it is. That one's just completely useless to me. And I'll get rid of the gold gain, because that's pretty useless. Apparently I'd missed an item over there. And what else should I get rid of? Gotta think about it briefly. Banner's pretty nice. I'm gonna get rid of watches, because they're gonna go away anyway. Squid? I'm keeping the squid, because it's gonna get converted into a good item later, Chesselarks. Oh yeah, I guess I could get rid of my focus crystal collection as well. Those are pretty useless. Now I've got ample fodder for whatever comes up in the future here. Oh, whoops. There we go. Sticky bombs? Sticky bombs do tons of damage. I definitely don't want to get rid of sticky bombs. I'm just getting rid of, like, strictly bad items. Not items that are, like, not exactly perfect. Items that are okay are definitely good enough. Okay, I think we're getting out of here. Yeah, we've done everything we can on this level. Definitely could have gotten a little more overpowered, maybe, but that's okay. Pretty good overall. Oh, nice. Enemy died right off the bat there. Okay. I don't think that was a headshot. I think you get a special sound, yeah. There we go. There's some big enemies kicking around. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll be off. Still need to recover from the cold flu. Take your time with that, Dior. You'll feel better soon. It's one of those things. Tis the season, I suppose. Yeah, I'll catch you soon, Dioriel. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Let's jump down here. What else do we have kicking around? It's one of these. Nice. These are so good. Getting the band back together. It's always good to have those items. Aw, snap. Tic-Tac-Fo with the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing, Tic-Tac? How is everybody doing? What were you up to today? What were you playing? Was it some Necrodancer by chance? Let me do a little bit of this. Based on the emote at the very least. You are being invaded. Yeah, it is the invasion sound from Dark Souls, because invasions are really fun. What's that giant spooky thing? I don't like it. It needs to die. There we go. Love this character. Some challenges in a bunch of games. Pyramid Challenge. Did some Risk of Rain 2. Game is great. Yeah, we're trying to get some challenges done today in Risk of Rain 2. But that sounds like a really good time. Tic-Tac. There's so many different amazing games. Yesterday, or the other day, I'm not sure if you saw, we did our partner special where we had... Oh, no. I'm okay. I'm okay. We did our partner special where I played through... like around 50 of the 300 games that I needed to, but I felt pretty good about the games that I did manage to complete. Am I gonna die here? No, everybody else is gonna die here. We're fine. Would you like to know how to get the 1 million hit or just figuring it out? I planned on just looping to get really, really overpowered and then doing like a big critical. But if you have like another idea, I'm game to at least know that. But yeah, I was just gonna like giga loop. Okay, I think we finished that off. Let's jump up here. But yeah, for anybody on my end, if you don't know who Tic Tac Foe is already, you really should. Just fantastic variety streamer, really cool person, and always doing something different. Not to mention like amazing gamer, by the way. Like does pentathlons, which is speedrunning multiple games in a row. That shit is insanely hard. I can barely speedrun one game, let alone multiple. You can command artifact a bunch of crowbars, get 5 glass shards, and snipe the shopkeep. Noted. That could be really good. Treasurin, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's activate this thing, because we are definitely going a little slower than I should be. That is a spare drone parts. Cool, I guess. Not really a fan of that transform. There we go. Hopefully that kills a couple of them. Oh shit, I'm dead as fuck. Okay. We're okay, maybe. We'll see. I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh my god. We're in a lot of trouble. There's so many things happening. Okay. Oh no. Damn it. I'm dead. I am dead. Oh. It's not an artifact run. It was not an artifact run. We're gonna try again. We're gonna go in again. Same mode, same eclipse. We'll see if we can get it going. Or I guess I could go for what other characters do I have that I need to unlock stuff on? We could get Sadist with Bandit as well. What would you like to see, chat? Would you like to see more of RailGunner, or should we swap characters? I also need to get Artificer one-shot kill stuff, which would be really easy. I play Artificer a little different from everyone else. Most people these days are running the Ion Surge, but I really like the Flamethrower Artificer. Okay. We could do that. I'd say swap. Okay, let's do Artificer and get the one shot with the nanobomb. It still might require a loop, but I bet it'll require significantly less loops. And with the new the new like monster slayer item, that'd be good. Yeah, Artificer's a good time. I love the look of Artificer too. They're really cool looking. There we go. What am I gonna grab here? Probably the turkey leg. It's the good one. Kind of scout out the level a bit. But yeah, Artificer is a really hard character until they're not. It's one of those characters that has really immense damage output, but you have to get like just the right couple of items to get going in the first place, I would say. It's really hard to aim at a distance with this character. Okay, gonna flamethrower this guy maybe. There we go. The range on that is a little iffy. I forgot how amazing the proc coefficient is on this character. Like, all of their moves are very likely to activate good abilities or good things. Okay, so we've got this for 25. Have we got crit glasses already? We do. I'm trying to, like, scout out exactly what we're doing here so far. Uh-oh. Yeah, I screwed that up a little bit. Oh, I thought I was going to need this. Apparently not. Yeah, the damage output of this character is even higher than I remembered. This character is freaking nuts. Okay, a little bit of attack speed is kind of bad. Yeah, Artificer is big stonks, that's for sure. Okay, good stuff. Let's go grab our glasses and this thing. All the items kind of spawned clustered together here, which is a little unusual. But yeah, hopefully we can get the thing that gives me bonus damage for fire. That would be good. Artificer slowly becoming your favorite, really? Yeah, Artificer is pretty cool. I was recently introduced to the, well, not recently, but I recently saw somebody playing the modern style with the Giga Jetpack. I thought that was pretty interesting to see. It is definitely not that. Okay. Meat is going to be really helpful because I needed a little bit of regen. And flat regen early game, pretty good when you're lacking HP. Yeah, so many of these little fricks. There we go. Okay. Doing okay. I'm gonna grab an early item here. Tesla is amazing. Okay, we're going to skip out on that if we can't afford it one more time. There we go. Okay. Bungus. Bungus is good. I can't be too mad about Bungus. Okay. It is officially time for us to move to the next floor. We've gathered an immense amount of loot in a very short amount of time. So I'm pretty happy about that. That guy didn't quite die. Oh. I need to work on my placement of that attack, apparently. Not very good with it yet. Cautious Slug is nice. Regen is always like a bit of a sore spot for the start with this character. I guess most characters are that way, but I feel like some can handle it better than others. Oh, hey. Speaking of regen, it's a way to spend my life. These guys are so annoying. Okay. Let's definitely spend down. And I will grab this, even though it single targetifies my uke. It gives me an early ukulele, which is worth it in my opinion. Okay. These guys are spooky. I don't care to use that right now. I realize my Bungus isn't that good, but it'll be alright. Thank you so much there, Simon. I appreciate that. That really means a lot. I'm glad you have been enjoying. One of those things where I want to make stuff that people will enjoy. I mean, I guess that's why else would I be doing what I'm doing? But, you know, it's one of those things that's kind of hard to do sometimes. It's not totally free. Okay, this thing's up pretty high. I'm in a lot of danger, actually, if I stay there. Okay. I hate how high up this thing is. Okay. There we go. Just trying to draw everybody in. That would be ideal. Okay, good hit. We'll hope that, okay, we're safe, right? Yeah, we're safe. This boss has gotten me many times in the past because I try to rush them down a little too fast. Here we go. ZyMeQ, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying. Is that also Zymin, the SZY? That's interesting. Do one of these. Beautiful. Got some nice damage. Okay. Yeah. Do we have a backup mag yet? No, we don't. That would be something that would be very nice to get. Very much appreciate one of those. I forgot that I already got a Hapu. Is your stream title serious? No, it's not. It's not serious. It's mostly a joke. I will almost certainly be playing a bunch of Noit this month. That said, maybe less than usual. Just for my own sake. And like wanting to variify a little bit. That's me. I'm from Poland, so my name is Polish. Probably hard to pronounce. No worries. That's awesome. Yeah, it's so cool how there's like Twitch is such a broad community in that way. It's really fun. I was ready to unsub and unfollow. Oh my god, no, Slap Pan. No, we're gonna be playing some Noita, don't worry. What is that over there? I don't know. We'll have to go take a look. I want to see what this is. It's a syringe. I don't think syringes are that good in this instance. I think we should get the heck out of here. Speaking of syringes not being that good, we've already got 2 of them. And this character really doesn't benefit that much from attack speed. I guess the right click gets better, right? It's one of those things. Okay. Let's see what we've got up here. Not much. He'll fail about 3 days into it and totally Noit. Oh no. I don't like the way you said that. What is this? Delicate watch. That is useless. Okay, we're getting all our health regen back up, which is nice. Okay, let's keep the regen coming. Lysate cell. What is that? Extra charge on your special kill. Skill corrupts all fuel cells. Okay, so now I can use my my flamethrower more. I think that's pretty bad. Slam Fan redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Slam Fan? Let's see here. What is that? That's the delicate watch still. It's one of those. Mocha. That's good. I think we'll just go ham with that. That'd be really strong. Can get a lot of damage through that. Okay. I think that's pretty much exactly what I wanted to have happen. Pending points to celebrate. I appreciate that, Slam Fan. That is something really good indeed. Okay, that's pretty good. I do still have some useless items. Let's keep rolling. That's actually exactly what I wanted. 2, 3 something really goods at this point. My goodness. Okay. The damage is really coming through nicely. Is there any way to remove void items, by the way, chat? I feel like the attack bonus attack of the flamethrower is not going to be that useful. Let's see. No. Okay. So I shouldn't be taking them all willy-nilly. I should maybe ask chat what they do before I take them. Because no fuel cells is quite bad. I'm going to need a lot of drowned gestures to make up for that. Which is definitely an expensive endeavor. I think the blue, or the cleansing pool only clears blue items. Goodness. Okay, let's do one of these. What do we have here? I'm gonna risk one of these. Harvester's Scythe is great. Oh my god, it's the best item in the game for this character. The thing that's just like more fire damage. Considering I'm doing pure fire damage with this thing, that will help a lot. Okay. Just gotta stack up a little bit. Let's check out the damages on this. It's pretty good. The uke goes off very often. Okay. That is so good. More than halfway to the 100,000 redeemed just to see what it does. I don't want to know at this point. Well, I'll tell you one thing. It will be disappointing. Okay, let's do one of these. Okay. Nice little regen overall. Can we get anything out of here? Personal shield has actually become good, kind of, with the modern patch. Some of the items really combo well with it, so that's nice. Hopefully we'll be able to use that to our advantage. Damn, that extra fire damage is super nice. Especially since we've got the fire combo going. I like this treasure chest, give it to me. That's a red whip. Just gonna shoot him with this thing until he dies, hopefully. Okay. This is pretty good damage overall, I would say. Okay. Yes! Burn them all! Okay. I love how often my flamethrower is up. This is actually amazing. I did not expect it to be up this regularly. It seems like the cooldown's always draining on it. If I get like one more fuel cell, I'll have like unlimited flamethrower potential. which I imagine will be very good for damage output. Okay, we're at 12 minutes, which is around my average. I used to play a lot faster, and I used to aim for 10 minutes on the 3rd floor, which got you a near guaranteed... what is it? There's like a really good item that you get. Your RailGunner looks weird. That's true. I forgot to change my title, Bitterick. Yeah, we're going for the one-shot kill thing right now. I died on my RailGunner playthrough. Let me change over the title really quick. Eclipse achievement hunting. We'll go with that. That sounds better. Ooh. Yeah, Eclipse is the main focus. I don't need to play the same character every time. I think that would get boring for people. Let's just zap that guy. I don't know if there's any goodies kicking around here. Getting the double band would be amazing, but honestly, if I'm not playing Engineer, I'm not getting the double band. It's one of those things. Roll of pennies. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm playing on Eclipse 1. I haven't unlocked any of the other Eclipse modes. I've had runs where I've, like, essentially won and then decided to loop instead. And, yeah, that's where I went wrong. It's one of those things. Do you know about the pressure pad thing? I do. I know that you can get double band, but, I don't know how to... Like, for example, I would have to push this thing onto it somehow. And, as you can see, that is basically impossible. And by that, I mean I just suck, I guess. Because for some reason it wouldn't move in the direction of the thing. And I would need to find both of the pressure pads. But I don't even bother doing that while I'm in this mode. Yeah, it's easiest with Engineer. Engineer is the character that I would do it on. I used to just phase through the wall with Loader. How you doing, Michaela? Ooh. It's good so far. Just enjoying some Risk of Rain 2. Of course, the whole Noit to November thing is a bit of a meme. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. How was work? Yeah. Oh, well, that's always nice. And preferable. Oh, Drive saying hi and spelled your name wrong.
Oh, hello? Hello? Drivel?
Drivel. That's a rude one.
What do you mean?
Drivel is kind of a rude word.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I would deem it rude. I wouldn't want to be called drivel.
Dribble.
Oh my goodness. That's quite the spelling. Sounds droopy. Droopy.
Hello?
Okay, well that's really good.
Johnny 4?
I mean, to be fair, just trying to, like, break people's names all the time can't be easy. We definitely should have bought the gasoline there. That was a mistake. Gasoline's insane here. We should stack the hell out of gasoline. Regenerating scrap. Prioritize when... oh, wow. That's amazing. Wow, that's really good. I don't think I've read that item before. I've had it before, but I didn't read it. So that's just like multiple of a green item that you want. It's quite strong. Got more of those, which is great. Come on, give me a red. No whammies. Dude, I gotta watch some more game shows. I haven't watched a game show in ages. Are game shows still popular, chat? I used to watch TV all the time when I was younger. And game shows were one of my favorites. It's always an interesting thing to behold. Whether it was like a physical contest or like a mental one, it's always something very unique about it. I guess the answer is it's the stakes, right? Stakes are what makes it interesting. It's popular with old people. That's fair, I guess. I think we might want Focus Crystal. Because this character does attack at pretty close range. Wow, that did all of the health. Yeah, let's take one of these. I'm a little bit concerned about my my life levels. That is a backup mag. Kind of like that. I should definitely grab at least one backup mag, I think. Is there anything I'm worried about losing? I don't think so. Blue Lightning, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. There we go. Now we've got multiple right clicks to work with. Although we are more flamethrower focused on this run, for certain. I think we're just going to carry on to the next zone here. We're a little bit underpowered, but that's okay. It's the Z construct. Let's see if we can get some good damage going with this thing. I hate that he's flying away from me. Okay, he's very far away from me now. My goodness. What mode are you playing? I'm playing on Eclipse level 1. I haven't actually unlocked any of the later Eclipse levels. I just kind of started on Eclipse after getting my mojo back and having relatively good success in Monsoon. Oh my god. Speaking of having relatively good success, time to die. Yep. I knew I was going to get lasered there. I think I had a few too many items that were tied up in, like, resets. Or swapping into, like, another item, printing. Damn. That's okay. I think the start of the run is always the hardest for this character. Once you get past that, like, level 3 hump, you're good to go. Hopefully this time I can, like, prioritize items a little bit more than I did last time. We'll see. Oh, I just whipped that. That's okay. But yeah, Eclipse is very hard. Eclipse is quite challenging. Okay, so we've got an early fuel cell. That's bad for now, but as soon as I get a use item, it's going to be amazing. I'm not a fan of this new map, by the way. I think it's a little bit too open. It's nice if you're playing loader and pretty much no one else. I don't think anyone else makes super great use of it. That's unfortunate. I had like a good flamethrower build going and everything. You like the Green Forest one? I honestly like all the level ones that aren't this one. This is the only one that I'm not a super big fan of. Let's see here. I think the Plains is probably my favorite, though. Plains is really good. It's also open, but the verticality is much more negotiable. In this, the verticality is pretty annoying. It reminds me a lot of the lava level, except you get here at the start of the game, so you don't have any of the mobility tools. Another early bungus. Last time we were able to turn those into wungus, which is really good. It's definitely what I'm looking for. How expensive? 25. We'll take an early backup mag. That's amazing. And I do see the boss make hardener in Ator. We're gonna go for that for sure. We'd be silly not to. And hopefully we'll be able to kill the boss and get some nice lootation out of it. Okay, let's see if we can get a kill off of this thing. Oh yeah, it also seemed like earlier I wasn't able to get the execution on the boss. I don't remember if that's always been that way or not. Does anybody know? What do we have here? More fireworks printers. We've got 2 different fireworks printers on this level. I've only got 2 white items. Fireworks are good. Especially if you, like, I guess you could sit on a fireworks printer forever if you're willing to convert all of your white items into fireworks. And just kind of spam it forever. But I think that's a bit of a meme. I can't really see that being terribly useful at the end of the day. Just whiffed it. There we go. We should be able to get him to walk into another piece of ice here. There we go. It's good CC. Definitely a good ability. I need to use it more. Okay, we've got Primordial Cube that we can now spam. Not amazing, but also not the worst. I don't really get to use Primordial Cube anymore, because normally it's just kind of strictly worse than a lot of items. But if we can get some good chain reaction gear going, I'd love to get, like, gasoline plus that going. We got a Vagrant again. We got Coup Vagrants, which is pretty acceptable. There we go. Deals with a lot of them. We should probably hang out just over here. Seems like a pretty good spot to be. Gotta be very careful. I'm getting chipped away at from above. That's super annoying. I'm gonna die through the wall. I didn't think that their explosions would hit me through the wall, but it was a little bit too late when I realized that. Damn it. Dude, I suck at this character. I probably shouldn't have gone for the updated thing. Okay, we'll go for one more round on Artificer, and then I'll swap back to RailGunner, and hopefully we can get... yeah, third time lucky. God. Yeah, I think last time we... Wait, I'm playing the wrong character. This isn't who I wanted to play. We're definitely not playing Captain. While Captain is fun, that's not what I was aiming for. We're gonna go Artificer. There we go. Hopefully this time I'm not Captain. Yep, there we go. God damn it, we're back in this frozen hellscape. I hate this place. I just talked about this. Let's start scouting out the items. We've got... question marks. We got pennies. I definitely don't care for pennies at all. They're not helpful in the slightest. This character is, like, kind of rough to deal with flying enemies with. We keep getting the jellyfish boss. Although I might prefer the jellyfish over, like, the beetle queen. I think the stone titan is definitely the easiest. And then jellyfish is probably the hardest in the early game. Just because there's so much splash damage coming through. What's putting your name on items? I can middle click items to read what they are ahead of time, and I do that so that way I can kind of scout out like prices most of the time. Generally it is for price checking from afar, but there's lots of good reasons to use that little tech. I was wondering where the frickin' wisp was. Okay, it looks like we've got a fair amount of sacrifice nodes. Making sacrifices. How much is this one? 17. That's a good deal. That is a good deal. It is not a new feature. It's existed forever. Bison steak. I don't like having this early red elixir, because it essentially just turns into a wasted item, because at some point you're going to be low health enough where it just procs on its own, and then you don't get to have an extra item kind of thing. A little messy. Do items continuously spawn in Risk of Rain? Or do they come with terrain like in Noit? So the way it works is there's like a difficulty modifier that's based on time plus how many levels deep you are. And there's a thing called the... oh man, what's the name of it? Chat, do you remember? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the turtle. What's the name of it? The commander? I can't remember what it's called. It's got like a special name, but basically there's like an AI, or well, probably not an AI, but like a set of decision-making trees that puts values to every single creature, and then those creatures will be more or less likely to be summoned, and it'll have like a set amount that it can summon. It's kind of like how wands are done in Noita, where there's like a set amount of value a wand can have, and no higher, no lower, in terms of both stats and spells. So it's the same idea where there's only so many permutations that the game can throw at you, and the game has to like generate its own points over time to spawn more enemies at you. and it can choose to spawn in like larger or smaller waves, or like stronger or weaker enemies depending on how much money it wants to spend on an individual situation. It's I make it sound complex, but it's actually kind of simple. But it's a good way of doing it. Makes things pretty interesting. It's quite varied. Yeah, I'm sure the way they did it is pretty complex, but on a surface level, it doesn't look very crazy at all. It looks quite normal. But I think they put a lot of pride into making sure the game is balanced on a knife's edge for you pretty much the whole way. I can't imagine how difficult it might be, like, assigning values to your creatures, being like, oh yeah, this guy's clearly more annoying than this guy. Like, this modifier is clearly more tricky than the other one, right? That sort of thing. Okay, that's bison steak. I don't think I want that. Okay. I think we're pretty weak compared to how we have been on previous attempts. But I don't think that's going to matter too much because we got Stone Titan. And Titan's a freaking joke. Also, we got medkit. An early medkit is kind of cracked. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how much Titan, or how much easier Titan is than a lot of the other first bosses that you can face. And we got Neural as well. That is wonderful. Yeah, this should be a pretty nice run overall, I think. As long as I pick up the pace a little bit, because 4 or 6 minutes is where we're going to be at. Is going to be a little bit slow for the amount of items that we got. Hopefully we can find like a thing or two. Dude, there's so many flyers. Flying enemies are the bane of so many characters in this game, and if you're not really good with this character, I feel like they're kind of hard to aim with. But, you know, that's something to work on. There we go. Okay. I'd like to climb up here, so that way I can hopefully scout out some loot. Like that over there is... Come on. It is a chest. So we're definitely going to run over and grab that. There's a decent chance of more loot over there as well. Okay. We got an early blue portal as well, which is actually really good. We'll definitely go and do that. Fireworks are kind of nice. Not amazing, but good enough. Man, it's always so crazy once the music stops. It's just like, wow, I can hear myself think. I don't like it. I don't like being able to hear myself think most of the time. I did see... There's the sacrifice nodes over there. I wonder if those are worth going for over anything else. Okay, with the speed, I think that's probably worth it. Because now we can get there much faster. I don't know if that one's open or not. It probably is. It looks open. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume that that's open. Just do a little loop around here. Looks like we have one more item to be gained here. Coffee is great. It gives you more attack speed and base attack. It's like a mixture of like two weaker items, making a relatively strong one. It's good stat value. It's definitely like your standard 4/5 in like a card game where it's like, yeah, that is like that's a chill wind yeti. It's pretty good. At least it would be good if there weren't power creep. Oh, I thought those were items. I've been bamboozled. I have been bamboozled. Okay. Those guys are going to be extra money for me when I leave the floor. And would I be willing to sacrifice these whites for a green? It would have to be a pretty good green, I think. The thing about this game is that your base items are actually, like, pretty good. Because, you know, they're just decent. They're just decent items. Huh. Void field or no balls? I have, like, almost no regen. Void Field would be very dumb of me if I wanted to go that route. Beetle's tempting. I also don't know what this thing is. Does anybody know what this item does? I've never seen it before. What is that? It's a sniper scope. Don't get the ball, it eats your items. Okay. Noted. Beetle would make Void Field doable. It's kind of true. I could go for multiple beetles. A better way to learn than to buy it. You know, if I'm trying to, like, succeed, it's probably not a good idea. I don't normally go beetle, but we'll give it a shot. And what's this one, chat? Weird looking shield thing. What's this one? I don't know what either of these are. Let's take the beetle, I guess. How much does it cost to reroll this again? 2? I could do that. You don't know blues well? Me neither. You only know beetle. Looks like a mask and a shield. Well, this looks like it's a frickin' organ. Should I just YOLO take it, chat? What do you think? We could take these two and just live with the consequences. I think it replaces your primary fire. I don't think it does that because that's a different item. I could look it up. It is true. Here. Why don't we just Google what they do? That's an idea. Here we go. Lunar items. Risk of rain 2. There we go. Here we are. Lunars. Wait, these aren't lunars. Where are the lunars? Here we go. Essence of Heresy. Deal damage, adds 10 stacks of, or adds a stack of ruin, 10 plus per stack, and then detonates. So this is a primary attack. And then, what's the other one? What is the other one that we're looking at on screen here? It is a shield-looking thing. That is Stone Flux Patron. Increase max health by 100%, reduce movement by 50%. I think that would be big anti-synergy with Transcendence, so we don't want that. But that does seem like a really good item on, like, a late game run. So we'll take another reroll. And Purity's okay, but I don't want to minus my luck. We're gonna double beetle. There we go. Alright, so you guys are saying I should go down to the void field. Let's give it a try. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we'll find out together, won't we? And we also now have several dead items in our inventory, which we will hopefully be able to replace with better items. I've never tried Void Field with Pure Shield. Do you actually get the regen through the damage ticks? I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. This is definitely going to suck as a non-mobility character, by the way. Having no mobility for this might just be terrible. Okay. Let's get to it. Enemies have... Oh, enemies don't have an item yet. We'll definitely have to watch out for what items they get. If they get the wrong combination of items, I'm just going to die. Trying to get between two zones is going to suck, yeah. But I'm just going to trust that the shields are good enough. We do have a Hapu at least. That's like the one thing we've got going for us. And we've got a pretty high base health for how early in the game it is. So time does go in this place. That's interesting. I thought time used to be frozen here. I wonder if Void Fields is worth doing anymore. It makes me think it's not. Yeah, it used to not go. I think this is a bad idea. Whose idea was this, damn it? This seems really bad. Okay. We get... this thing. Okay. We don't appear to be regenning. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. Am I just dead? Yep. Alright. I mean, I definitely shouldn't have taken the thing that took 50% of my life. That's for sure. I'm gonna try one more time, but this time I'm gonna go back to the do 1,000,000 damage challenge. You're fine until you took that. I was fine until I took that, but also, I didn't think that that would take health. Or, sorry, I thought it would take specifically health, not 50% of my, shield. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the altars that take 50% of your stuff normally doesn't deal damage to your shield. So, I definitely had no way of knowing that would happen. Face cam is giga fuzzy. I don't know what happened. I probably moved, and that caused it. I'll fix that in a moment. Okay, there we go. Let me fix the cam. Thank you, plushie, for letting me know. Deactivate and reactivate. There we go. Boom. Good to go. There we are. Beautiful. Dang it. Just completely whiffed. I'm not a fan of all these guys existing. Gotta work on that. We've definitely had some intense enemy spawning for the very start here. That's for sure. Probably partly because of the shenanigans I've been putting myself through. Dealing with this thing. There we go. Now it's dead. It's interesting that the little void creatures seem to be able to take over. Like, it's like they're a parasite or something. I don't know what's going on lore-wise. It's kind of interesting. We've got the consistent teddy bear, which I guess is nice, potentially. I feel like it's a much better early game item and a much worse late game item. There we go. They're dead. Items have been elusive here so far. Sweet Caramel Fountain. What is that? Okay. Gnarled Wood Sprite is nice for regen. Pretty good. We have none items. We should definitely wait to find an item or two. I can come back for this. It's right next to the dang thing. Should definitely be routing more efficiently. Power/pat platform thing in the water looked like shiny caramel. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It might be like a molten bounce that you jump in. Or it sends you flying. We'll give it a try. See what it does. There we go. This is a completely useless item on this character, so we're probably going to swap that out. Yeah, it does literally nothing on this character, unfortunately. Thankfully, there's an easy out on that. Right over here. Just go ahead and replace it right away, and then I can turn it into another bear, potentially. But I'll hold on to it for now. Whoops. I did not mean to press that button again. Do one of these. There's sometimes loot over here. Not this time. Yeah, just looking for like a little bit of extra money. The rotations haven't been great on this map, but that's fine. That's how it be sometimes. Okay. I love how it's what are they called? Are they they're called what is that creature? Water bear? Are they called water bears? I think that's their unofficial name, right? Yeah, crap. I love some Risk of Rain too. Also. it's a fun game. Very fun game. Okay. Got Death Mark, which is good if we can get, like, Chrono Bobble, which is a funny sentence, because that item used to be insanely garbage. My face when I missed 3 crits on the biggest enemy in the game. One of the biggest weak points in the game, at least. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of regen. Never hurt anyone. Tardigrade? I was thinking tardigrade was the word, but for some reason I thought that was the thing that Doctor Who travels in. I don't know why those are like intertwined in my mind and mixed up, because I don't even watch Doctor Who. That was what my brain was telling me. Tardigrade equals water bear. Is tardigrade also a Doctor Who thing? Ow. We have been hit. Also, there's a frickin' healer. Hate that for us. Okay. Try to get some nice big hits off. Nice. Hooray, I love landing crits. Will-o'-the-Wisp is great. TARDIS is Doctor Who. Okay. You can see how I got the two mixed up. TARDIS, tardigrade. What's the difference? Basically the same thing. There we go. Oh, man. Callier, have you played any of the Super Auto Pets since the weekly came out? Or the weeklies have come out? They're kind of fun. They're a pretty good challenge. It feels like each weekly is like a puzzle to solve what the meta is going to be. You haven't played for a while? Yeah, I played a little bit on my day yesterday. And I was just trying to recover from destroying my voice. Tardigrades are kind of time travelers. They kind of are. They can go into, like, hibernation pretty much indefinitely, right? That'd be kind of a crazy ability for, like, a human to have. It's like you can hibernate indefinitely, but whenever you awake, that you could never come back, right? It is kind of like a one-way time travel. Which I think is how time traveling would work. Freeze-dried human, yeah. Dude, this is like the most depleted freaking floor of all time. Look at how many chests I found. There was freaking nothing. Just absolutely terrible. I'm missing something. Like, I can't even afford to do that. Okay. Nice. It's gonna be wild when we start exploring other planets and discover the tardigrades beat us to them. It's gonna be pretty funny. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. I think that, like, the evolution of bugs... well, I don't... Does it even count as a bug? I guess, like, the evolution of anything that's not, like, a... Evolution in general is just crazy. Like, all the different... big, major splits that have happened, right? They're bugs, insects, right? Yeah, I figured. But it's very easy to just call something a bug when it's small, right? It doesn't always mean it's a bug. We need to shoot some guys. There we go. Frick. This guy's sidestepping. Did that guy just yeet himself off a cliff? No, he's still there. Okay, we gotta be careful. Chipped your tooth! Oh, God. Yeah, that would drive me nuts, Merper. I'm sorry that happened. Hopefully you're able to get it repaired in the very near future. Don't leave it to sit, because it'll just get worse. That would suck. A lot. Okay, repulsion plate isn't going to be helpful. I'm just going to carry on. We need to kill all the dudes in there, and then we're good to go. Go. Damn. Kind of hard to snipe those, as it turns out. Okay, voids. This was such an easy void seed compared to the other ones I've done. Holy moly. Yeah, Artificer's hard. I think that's the answer. That's why I struggled so hard. So with this character, I made it reasonably far. Like a full loop in without too much trouble. Will you survive? Absolutely not. It's just a meme of a title. It's just a suggestion. that I will not be following. Okay, I need 1,000,000 crowbars. How you doing, Tanksy? Yeah, currently we're trying to get some stuff done in Eclipse, which is always a challenge. I definitely don't want that, right? Gotta plan a whole trip to Poland because I won't be fixing it in Ireland. Subpar dental work in here. That's awful. Holy moly. Is quite the expense to try and fix it, to have to travel that distance. Quite tired. Only just got out of bed after recuperating from the weekend shenanigans. How are you? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit tired myself, so it's probably going to be a shorter stream today. But, yeah, the whole 21 hours of just exploring all my old games was a lot of fun. I found a lot of games that I'm like, God damn, I want to play that. Which is something that I'd like to do. Giving me nightmares of Eclipse 7. I'm a little worried going down this Eclipse journey is going to be similar to going down my journey in Slay the Spire, getting to Ascension 20. Where it's just like, oh yeah, you just get to have less fun now. Screw you. You chose to have less fun than you would have otherwise. Good luck. But Eclipse 1 isn't that bad. Pretty easy compared to, like, Ascension 20. Eclipse gets ridiculous. Yeah, I think Eclipse 1 is basically just the hard mode. Normal hard mode, that is. Okay. See some items up there. But yeah, I'd like to get better at the game. And I think of it like, oh man, Monsoon's gonna be such a joke if I can do high level Eclipse consistently. And this is a game that I just particularly enjoy, so why not try to get a little better at it? I do like getting good at video games. It's kind of one of the things that I do. Where'd the coffee go? There it is. Need the coffee. Okay. Little bit of murder seems in order. There we go. Probably doing this in the wrong order, since we haven't activated teleporter yet, but that's okay. We got a band, that's good. I felt a little bit underpowered. Socolus redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Socolus? One of these. Did a good run, and the final boss still killed you. Gonna obliterate myself next run. Dude, the final boss has gotten me on so many cheesy deaths before. Read some creepypasta. Would you link me a creepypasta? I can do that. I was meaning to do an AI dungeon, like a Halloween AI dungeon during the big stream, but story reading is like really hard on my voice. And I figured I'd just blow up my voice super early if I did that. That's really nice. And I'm pretty glad I didn't, because I'm fairly certain I would have blown up my voice. Monsoon pretty rough. I mean, I think Mithrix is just kind of like a annoyingly designed boss. Do you like horror movies? I don't know. Not sure. I like The Thing. That's a really good movie. I think there's good and bad horror movies. Got him. That's a nice item to have. Monsoon with 8 players is pretty fun. That is the case. Although not if you're trying to win. Maybe less so if you're specifically attempting victory. Okay. Trying to blow through these guys. You have The Thing on Blu-ray? That's pretty sick. Yeah, the Thing is a freaking great movie. It holds up pretty well, too. You watched The Thing the very first time a few months ago and loved it. Terrifying, nasty, self-effacing, goofy at times. Great mix. And, like, it's the kind of movie where it makes you think. And I really appreciate that. Like, you kind of have to pay attention. It's not just like, oh, scary thing happening. You know? It's more like There's a lot of moving pieces, and if you're not paying attention, you're gonna be just as confused as the characters. Do you think they'll ever add Chef to this game? I think they will. Chef was a fan favorite, and they plan on doing more DLC for this game. So I would imagine Chef is on the list. Yeah, it definitely has whodunit aspects, which is great. Talking about John Carpenter's The Thing, or one of the other two? Definitely John Carpenter's The Thing. I am very much like I will only watch the original kind of person. Like that even is true if it's like in another language or something. Like I'd still much rather watch the original version than like a modernized version, because generally they get it right the first time. And if you're just trying to emulate somebody else's creation, you're probably not gonna get it as good. But that's just my opinion. I do think doing your own thing, or, you know, like having that concept and perfecting it the first time around is definitely the way to do things. There we go. That wasn't good. This one seems to be short enough. Gotta remake it 20,000 times. Yeah, that's how we get new content. Just reuse old content. This one seems to be short. How about this? Next level, I will grab some more water and we will read the copy pasta. Hopefully that's good timing for you, Sokolis. Let's see what we got here. That is a repulsion plate armor. That's good. I'd like some big guys to kill. Thank you. There we go. Now we have money. Don't know if it's enough to get much, but it's something at least. Hunter's Harpoon is an item that I've grown to really like. I think going faster after killing something is really good in a game where you're pretty much always killing something. And it is a significant speed boost. It tends to come at like a really good time, especially for this character. I think it flows exceptionally well with this character in particular. Glasses. I don't know how necessary glasses are on this character, but you can't really go wrong with glasses. Let's grab this treasure chest when we can. What is that? It's infusion. Not great. Beetle. Kind of see stuff moving around. Glasses is pure damage. Yeah, it is pretty good. Just flat 10% bonus damage for quite a while. But on characters with auto crit, it's less good. And I'm pretty sure that this character does auto crit if you headshot, which means that it's less peak damage. Okay. I think we're getting out of here. It hurt a little, but that's okay. I'm definitely going to be looking to remove this backup mag as soon as possible, because it's essentially useless. Read his passive? Oh, does he have a passive that makes it so he gets bonus damage from crit? Because that's really good if that's the case. RailGunner is a girl, by the way. Noted. Yeah, I tend to forget that the gender split in this game is like 50-50, which is really cool. Like, Loader's a girl, too. Which is neat. There we go. I didn't know RailGunner's gender, actually. Artificer is an alien. Really? I guess that makes sense. Oh. Shipping container. Not normally something to be enthused about, but I'll take it nonetheless. I can't see my enemy. They're too close. Okay, we should definitely go activate. Loader is a girl? Yeah. Crit chance on RailGunner becomes crit damage instead. Does that mean that you can just stack it forever? What does the insta death crit do on this character? Does it just insta kill every time? Because that sounds like it would be kind of broken. Sounds like it would be very broken. Yeah, there's an insta death crit. It takes damage away, sadly. Noted. That would be kind of crazy, I guess. If it just auto-killed everything. It would make sense for it to auto-kill everything but the boss. But maybe that'd be too strong. Frick. Whiffed. That's unfortunate. We're gonna wait. Does that mean my 100% crit item is just gonna give me 100% damage bonus sort of thing? Because that sounds pretty good. Eventually you can get that damage anyway. That's true. There we go. Just blow them all out. We got a fuel cell. That's pretty good. Got some pretty good stuff going for ourselves then. Will-O-Wisp is so nice, by the way. I love this item. Just such a classic. A classic nuisance for enemies to deal with. Look at this. Just blowing up everybody. I've definitely been learning to use the basic left click on RailGunner more. If you find a laser scope, that would be nice. We did find a laser scope on that other run, but that was when we were playing Artificer. And I think it was a little bit early on in the run. There we go. Okay, we'll have to go do a brief look around on this level. See if there's anything I'm missing. It's too bad I can't, like, see items through walls with this character. Although I guess they're already kind of brokenly good. Kind of disgustingly overpowered. I don't know. Maybe they're not overpowered. I still think Loader is the best character. Although that new Void Fiend character looks good too. I'll have to try them out at some point. I unlocked them, but I haven't played them yet. So I imagine you can overcap on glasses with this character, unlike every other character. For more damage. Which seems really good. No. You can't overcap glasses. 10 is still the maximum. Or 9 plus the 2 5s. If you want to be really, really technical. 9x is the top stack. Okay. Noted. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Wiki said yes when I read it. 9 plus the 3. Are there 3 5s? I thought there was only 2 5s. Maybe there's a one that's newer that I don't know about. I think this route is strictly worse for me because I have to generate more money. Shatterspleen is 5%. Oh yeah, Shatterspleen is newer. Forgot about Shatterspleen. It reads like it would give some crit too, so that makes sense. 4,200. Yikes. That's pretty costly. All crit chance becomes crit damage. There's no cap on other characters. Crit chance can go above 100% just to do anything, but on RailGunner it's damage. That would make sense. I figured they might cap it because it would be broken, but yeah, it would make sense if it could just keep going. 4,200. We need to find a spot where we can generate some goodies. By goodies, I mean dosh. Gonna need lots of it. In the meantime, we can scout out the floors. Oh, come on. Frick. I swear I can aim. Frick. Just going for random twitch shots. It's not paying off. Okay, we've got some decent money built up. 700, but we need 4,200, right? That's a lot. Pro Opper here? Yeah, not quite. Not quite. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I don't get made fun of more for my shitty aim. Aiming is hard, okay? It's very hard. I feel like my controls did something I didn't want them to for some reason. There we go. What about Dogecoin? Dang it. Alright, I said I was gonna do the creepypasta reading. I gotta go grab my water. I probably shouldn't have purchased that, huh? What is this? Oh, that's the good one that everybody always tells me to get. You want to unlock RailGunner Altfire? What's that one? You stopped making NA aim jokes some years ago. I see. That time is long past, huh? My aim's okay. But pretty much, like, my aim doesn't get much better than it does in this game, to be honest. I think my aim might be at its best in this game specifically. Which might tell you a thing or two. Okay, right, we gotta get rid of these backup mags, because they are just trash. Taking up space. These ones. No aim, no brain, loader main. Now that's a classic right there. Banners. Okay, that's good. Is there anything else I should be getting rid of? Probably my watches. Definitely this thing. I'm gonna keep the watches for now. Because they are good for damage. There we go. I also can't aim. That's fair. Yeah. Aiming is, like, such a... It's just like you have to be a really good human to be able to do it. It's kind of crazy. Aiming is very hard. As you can see. Frick. There we go. Although clicking on heads is so satisfying. Do we have this route open here off to the side? We do! Pog. Oh, come on. You got out of the way just in time. Mr. Progressor. RIP. It's unfortunate that you're not the first person to make that joke. Oh my god. I'm in danger! Get me out of here. There's multiple bosses in these freaking tunnels. Okay. Running, running, running. Tragic. Yeah, I'm not actually doing Noit November. That's just a funny title. I thought it would just be a funny title. We'll be playing Noit at some point. I just felt like playing some other games today. Mr. Progressor. Being forced into the Armada by Socolus. No choice. One of us. One of us. No one subbing here. Thank you, Socolus, for strengthening the Armada. Forcing Mr. Progressor to stay. Now he doesn't have a choice. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, another one of those. That's pretty good. Fell for the clickbait. It was all a ruse. It's worked. Successful clickbait. Dang it. Strides of Heresy becomes unironically good on RailGunner. I can believe that. That's the one that looks like organs, right? I think we encountered that one earlier. Yeah. Okay, that is a lot of guys. There we go. I think that was pretty mandatory. Well, not mandatory, but very worthwhile. It replaces your shift with heal ball for a moment. I see. Yeah, that shit would be really good. I could see that. The grenades are cute, but they're really not that good. Definitely willing to boss bullet up a little bit. That'll help with my damage output. I would like that. I have quite a few of these. So we will just go kind of ham. I think 4 boss bullets is pretty good. And considering we're getting so much bonus damage from our Q, that should be fine. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was kind of a sick shot. That was really hard to land. Holy moly. Okay. Let's run on over this way. And this is a terrible spot for a boss fight. By the way. Gonna hate that a little bit. Okay, that's 1 down. 1.5 in fact. Oh my god. Bruh. Get me out of this goddamn tunnel. This is fricked up. Okay, we just need like a tiny bit more space to work with. Just a teensy tiny bit more space. Come on. They're all in such a perfect line here. Just had to take the shot. Oh my god, we got it. Huge. Huge shot. That was definitely a bit of a no-scope there. Say how I attempted to fight worms in this area. One of the first times I got to this area, but the worms... get the worms as well. Yeah, it's not a good spot to fight the worms, that's for sure. It is very, very spooky. Okay. I haven't been flanked too much. God damn, our damage is pretty good. And this is before we've looted most of the floor, too. Which is quite a good sign. I think we kind of lined up the enemies pretty well this time around. Okay. Feeling good after clearing that. Oops. It'd help if I didn't shoot the bells. Yeah, we're kind of crushing. Yeah, Will-o'-the-Wisp is amazing. Or Will-o'-the-Wisp, I suppose. There we go. This is definitely just like a wonderful tunnel to murder everyone in. I'm appreciative of this tunnel. There we go. Alright, that's a zone cleared. Now we need to go collect all of our lootation, because we've got quite a lot to collect on this floor. I did this the quite risky way, but it paid off, because we were able to kind of out-micro the floor a little bit. And now, we've got all sorts of good things. Man, that was such a nice shot to kill the bosses. We just breached into the ha-ha-ha difficulty. Good stuff. Die Spy, you beat the game and it's 607? That's really solid. Nice job. Are you going for, like a sub 5 for the achievement? Or are you going for, like, a world record time? I should not have taken that. I didn't realize that was a choice. I thought I was gonna get everything. A little disappointed by that. You were going for fast. Well, you managed fast, that's for sure. Now you gotta try to get a the sub 5 for the tree achievement or the Arbori goal. Achievement. I think achievement is probably best. Let's be honest. Okay, we gotta stay above 4,200. I'm gonna come back for that because I don't trust it. I don't think I have that one yet. Oh wait, I did, but that's fine. It's more healing. Nowhere near skilled enough for world record, but sub 5 would be cool. Yeah, I think sub 5 is very achievable by everybody. A world record is one of those things where you have to grind pretty hard. I got a raincoat. I don't know how good of an item that is. I've heard good things, but I've also heard that it got nerfed. So maybe it's not that good. We'll have to find out. There we go. It's a pretty clean flight. Okay, we have a little bit more money to spend. I see a couple more places to spend it. I don't think we have a ton that we're going to be able to acquire here. That's kind of cute. That crit wouldn't be global for me. Just be wasted. I hate how many equipment drones get wasted. I'm trying to make it under 10 minutes, the chest in snowy area. Wait, what chest? Oh, in this game. Yeah, that's definitely a thing to go for sure. There's some big value in getting there in 10 minutes. I used to do that every single time, but I found it was less, or it's now less consistent than just collecting the items. I think void items give you a very significant early game power that you were lacking in the other ones. You'd never done it? I remember I used to watch Wooly Gaming, who's just like an absolute god at this game. And he would always recommend trying to go for the sub 10 on that floor. And so I did. It's one of those things. You heard it unlocks an item. Oh, it probably does. I would imagine that's how you unlock the good item. Yeah, Wooly is sick. He's really cool. Okay, let's find the boss on this floor and snipe him. He lived. Wait, is that is a boss, right? Why is he moving around so weird? Okay. I would love to see this guy dead. Just a couple more shots. There it is. Okay. We're going to read a creepypasta, but first I'm going to do a quick BRB. So let me do that. And then prepare to get spooked. Here's some music. Hang on. Is the music still running? No. Okay. Where? Okay. Be right back, chat. Just gotta grab some water. Yeah. Okay. It's time for a spooky story. Let me scroll back up and find it. Here we go. It is time. I've never done a creepy pasta reading or anything of the like. There's like 10 million ads here. Oh my god. Hang on, I should load this up differently. Let me scroll up here and one of these. And let me just jump in here. Here we go. Here we go. This seems like it would be fitting. Yes. Perfect. And we need this. All right. Heather was at her friend Jenny's house one afternoon. It was just after school, and Jenny's parents hadn't arrived from homework yet. Wait, home from work yet. Oh God, I'm gonna ruin this. I'm gonna ruin it. Hang on. Hold me, chat. It was just the two of them, and they were engrossed in a board game. That's Jenny and Heather, by the way. Heather was having a good time, except they were playing in a room adjacent to Jenny's parents' bedroom. And every now and then, Heather would glance up through the open door of that bedroom to see a little girl doll sitting up on the bed. Its eyes appeared to be staring at them. She tried to ignore it, but over time, it started to get to her. "I'm sorry," she said, "but I can't concentrate. That doll on the bed over there is giving me the creeps." That's it. that's it. What? That's like the start of a story. That's like it's like the opposite. It's just like, okay, I'm just weirded out by a doll. Is that really it? What the fuck? Well, there you go. That's your creepy pasta. Woo! I think there are several ads, and maybe they cover over the text. Maybe. Yeah. What? That's what I'm. Oh wait, here we go. There's read more. It wasn't that short. There's a read more button. There's advertisements in the middle. "Oh, no problem," Jenny replied. She went to the room and closed the. She went to the room and closed to the door to calm Heather down. That's what it reads, okay? I'm not misreading it this time. That's what it says. Then the two friends resumed their game. It hadn't been long, however, before Heather glanced up again. The door was open once again, and again, the doll appeared to be staring at them. That was like 3 against in the same sentence. You gotta work on that. Jenny couldn't understand it. She could swear that there was nobody else home, and that there was no way the door could have been opened without the knob being turned. Struggling, she went up to the bathroom and closed the door, this time making sure that it clicked shut. But again and again, they would check the door and find it wide open. Heather was starting to get very scared. Finally, Jenny had enough of this. She went into the bedroom, grabbed the doll, and threw it into the closet, slamming it shut. She then slammed the bedroom door shut behind her, and they resumed again. Advertisements. For a while, things appeared to be going well. But then Heather glanced up one last time. All of a sudden, she stood up again and said, "Goodbye," and ran home as fast as she could. This time, when Jenny looked up, she saw the bedroom door only slightly ajar, with the chair propped up behind it. And sitting on the chair, peeking through the opening at them, was the doll. Brrr! That's it. Part 2. Not scary, creepy pasta, but terrifying pasta. Not bad story, but not good. Wait, not bad story, but good story though. What am I these are reviews? 3 stars. Rosie. Pretty decent. Hola Mundo. Nope. I don't do doll/doll stories. Nope. Those are the reviews. Okay, there you go. That's your creepy pasta. All right. Creepy comments. Listen, the comments are always the best part. I love comments. All right. Good creepy doll music though. Like that helped a lot. Set the atmosphere. Anyway, let's jump back in the video game. Oh yeah, we were shooting guys. I think that's what we were up to. Spooky. Spooky November 1st. I'm sorry I didn't do more for Halloween, more for October. Creepy writing, yeah. Okay, what do we have? Love it. Love the Twitch shots. Ooh, we got lootations. We got items. YOLO me a good item. It wasn't that good. It's okay, I guess. So remember we're looping. You have a good storytelling voice, thank you. Now I just need to read properly and not screw it up. Yeah, I have been considering doing, like, some readings, actually. I think that could be pretty fun. I want to read the poem that Noit is based on. I think that would be pretty cool. I think I really want this. Yeah, this makes the Tenta Bauble actually good. Or this makes the Chrono Baubles actually good, rather. Okay. Some enemies kicking around. Yeah, the Kelvala. That would be really cool, I think. It's, oh no, I just lost my band. Feels bad, man. Let's do this. That band loss is pretty bad. I'm gonna YOLO a couple more items in, though. I think some ukes are good. We got 3 ukuleles now. It's pretty solid. There we go. Took me a while to aim there. There. Ow! I got hit by a rock! Frick! Alright. That's pretty nice. It used my empty bottle up, though, so that's pretty not nice. Okay. That's good. We're just gonna try and loot everything, and then we're gonna leave. That's the game plan. I'm very tempted to go do the bonus. Try to get some extra stuff out of command. That could be nice. Because that could give us some very specific items that could help us. Should we do that, chat? What do you think? Our primary goal is to do 1,000,000 damage, and I think 1,000,000, or like getting a whole bunch of crowbars guaranteed would be a great way to do that. Sounds like it would be pretty darn strong. Let's see what we got over here. It's 2 randoms. It's a random or a key. I'll take the random and regret it immediately. It's one of the worst items I could imagine. We're definitely murdering up the storm with this stuff, though. So there's that. I kind of wish I could no-scope with the rail cannon damage. That would be nice. It's a little unfortunate that you have to right-click in. I feel like it would be easier to aim with just like the little upside-down V. Or I guess arrow might be the word one would use to describe that. Another teddy bear. Nice. Perfect for our creepy pasta. Okay. Leeching seed. We don't get anything else. Maybe. We're getting scammed! We're getting frickin' scammed. Unbelievable. I mean, very believable, but I don't like it. I don't like getting scammed. Getting scammed sucks. Wouldn't recommend. Is this it over here? It is. I forgot that we applied hard mode. That's going to be a bit of a thing. We definitely don't want to ruin our bands. That's bad. I'm pretty sure it just makes the bands, like, worse in every way, right? I don't remember exactly how. I just remember that's a thing. Hello. Bunch of balls. Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. Good stuff. That worked out pretty well. Proc coefficient do be going pretty hard on that move. That makes sense. You added limbs to Kirby in Alias Garden. That's exciting, Zarnatox. Are they looking good with... Like, did you make him move, or did you make him stationary? Because I was thinking some stationary limbs would probably be really easy, but I bet you could get him moving with the technique you were using earlier. Possibly. There we go. Yeah, it's really interesting to see how you've been working around the limitations of the setup. Because that right now, like, bipedalism and all that sort of thing was definitely like a down the line kind of thing rather than a it's definitely working right now sort of thing. It's pretty cool. They are moving. That's cool. It's Ludwig. Ludwig? Who's Ludwig? They're definitely looking like they look good. That's exciting. Able to make them actually look good. It's kind of a tricky thing. I feel like it's so easy to make something in that. It's just kind of hard to make something look good at first. It requires some serious effort. Like, I'm not super happy with how my beetle looks, but it's pretty okay. It's one of those things. It needs some serious practice. I think having less colors is definitely a good thing, though. Like, having the monocolor looks really clean. Okay, am I really just... Come on. Don't do this to me, game. I'm getting scammed super hard. Okay. What do we have over here? Considering we're going to be going for a while, I think this card will help a lot. You did an 80s hatchback rally card? That sounds really cool. Oh, wait, you're going to try making. I see. That should be really cool. I want to try making some of the battle bots from the show battle bots. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure I check it out, Zarnatox. Let's see here. I'm gonna throw some of these in. Yeah, the more, like, cool tricks that we can come up with like that, the more advanced we can get with that sort of thing. Stop Nut November. How you doing, Woat? Welcome on in. I don't think that would be very good for you. Not that the alternative is very good for you either. Probably, like, a healthy balance is good. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna worry about the extra items. Hopefully we're just strong enough. We don't have, like, a ton of reds. And by that, I mean, do I have any reds? I must have, like, one, right? I don't even see it. Oh, yeah, it's the coat. That's my one red. I think we should auto-activate, probably. There we go. 2 times isn't non-stop. I would agree. Backup mag. That's the worst one of those that I could find. It's like the least useful item for me, unfortunately. 1 time can be non-stop. Oh, God. I would feel bad for you if it is. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Having 0 Hapus kind of sucks, I must say. It's tempting to use that one, but I think we can do better. I think we can do a lot better than that. Any goodies up here? Just a crashed ship. Of course. Hopefully we can get like a nice clean landing. More boss bullets. I guess I'll take one more. Do we have another spot down here? Looks like it might be down here again. Oh, geez. That is pretty scary. I don't really want to be down here. I do not trust like that. It seems very scary. I'm gonna go ahead and go this way instead. Okay, we got Beetle Queens. Okay, good damage. That's some of them dead. You have to be very careful of this thing, because it's just gonna ruin my life. I should definitely just be shooting. That seems like a good idea. Okay, let's see if we can get like a nice shot on everybody. I was hoping that was gonna be enough, but apparently not. This thing's healing like crazy right now. Okay, we got a Hapu. I'm very happy about that. Okay. This thing needs to die as well. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. There we go. That handles them. Eee! Okay. That was pretty bad. Thankfully I didn't get hit by it. Hitting the tentacles is so hard on this thing. There we go. Finally. Alright. Disrespect. Oh, did Dr. Disrespect say something dumb? Broach so good. It is, right? Frickin' Turtle Tim. Big carry. Just giant carry, honestly. Okay. I get to have all of these. I think I get both of these as well, yeah. This is super nice. I get to ramp my item gen so much with this item. There we go. Bonk. The bonks coming through. There we go. Good time. It definitely will need a bonk this time of year, I imagine. Okay. That's good. Are there any more items that I should be looking for around here? Looks like I left that backup mag. I'll be able to come back for it. That's not a big deal. Dr. Disrespect doesn't say stupid things, he just does them. That's true. He definitely does stupid things. Like an unusual amount of stupid things. Or maybe usual for him, I guess. ATG, that's amazing. Very good. Want those. Okay. Is there anything else here that we are missing? I don't think so. Probably just like a couple treasure chests kicking around. I'll do a quick cursory glance around this outside. Because I'm pretty sure I went up there already. But yeah, this run's going pretty well. I think that we might be able to get the 1,000,000 damage hit on this run. Assuming we can get a little bit lucky. Currently, my big problems with this run are I'm slow. And I'm not doing quite as much damage as I'd like. I think I can ramp my damage a lot higher. But we're getting there. And now that we've got this item that basically triples my item generation, like that's insanely good. That should be super strong. Yeah, my damage output is definitely not where I want it to be. Considering we didn't just, like, auto-kill everything in that pile. Come on. There's so many of them. There's too many! Heal blobs everywhere. Just causing chaos. Yeah, my damage output is, like, concerningly low. We have some pretty okay damage when there's weak enemies stacked, but that's normal. I did the trick. What trick, Chasselarks? And I don't know which trick you speak of. Okay. Oh, what's that back there? We should probably just buy everything we can. Taking gold to the next level? Yeah. Yeah, I know that trick. I know many tricks. That is one of them. And I use on occasion. Okay, that's 2 down. 2 more to go. I think we'll wait to attack them, maybe. Unlock the chest finally. Which chest there, Burper? Oh, you did the sub 10. Nice. Okay, that's all of them dead. Good stuff. Yeah, now you get the cool big green blast thing, right? The Prion Cannon, I think is what it's called. Their ATG is amazing. ATG is insanely good. Okay. Damage output has been pretty good. I think I just shot the branch. My damage output maybe isn't as bad as I thought it was. It looks pretty okay. Especially my basic left click is actually kind of crushing it at this point. It's quite good. Okay. Wham. Headshot. Okay, well, there should be like a good amount of loot that I'm going to be able to run around and get on this floor. And be able to get really, really overpowered. I think our build has been coming together relatively well. It's maybe a little on the weak side. That's okay. I don't like how spread out all the enemies are here. Hopefully they all path to me soon. I'll definitely shoot this guy with a big shot. There we go. That murders all them. I'm glad to see more greens coming into play. Or more the triple shops. The triple shops are what I really need. If I get like a ton of those, we're in really great shape. I hate that I have to like look underwater to see things. It's so goofy. Okay. We got... Ooh, band. Getting the band back together. Once again. There we go. Ooh, not bad. I'm gonna have to move all those quotes over to the new bot soon. Tanksy sent me a thing to do that. I'm not sure how well it'll work, but hopefully it works pretty well. Movement speed is definitely good. Oh wait, I get all these. What am I doing? It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, everything is dying just fine. Let's not worry too much about that. I didn't even see this one up here. At least I don't think I did. This one might take a little bit of persuasion. There we go. The classic. Quote 69. Exactly as it should be. I don't care about those at all. This level is the noisiest level because there's like downstairs neighbors or some shit. I guess to be fair, I am the noisy upstairs neighbor murdering things like that. Doing 71k. We need to do 1 million, so we're ways off still. There are a lot of quotes, and I plan to do a quote purge at some point, because you can't tell me every single one of those quotes is good. I won't believe you. I'll take another turtle. Is there an easy way to move them to the other bot? There's a program that Evasia had made for Tanksy that supposedly transfers them all over. I have no idea how that'll work. But theoretically, it should just like drag them all over sort of thing. That's the idea, I think. Okay. I gotta make this. I kind of made it. You know what? I'm just gonna drop off. That's probably the play here. I can afford that. not too expensive, considering the way this run is going. I wish I could have multiple items. That'd be nice. It wasn't made for me, but a friend of hers, and what it does is it works alongside GitHub to export the quotes from Streamlab and then import them into streamer.bot. There you go. Yeah, I didn't have the full information in my brain right now. Something like that. Delete my quotes after 69. I mean, I don't plan on deleting most of the quotes, just the ones that aren't as good, or if they are, like, incorrect, that sort of thing. Just try to keep the quotes good. Okay. A little bit of this. Ooh, we got another one of these things. Actually can't afford it all. Lame. Frick, I whiffed. Yeah, sorry I got the story wrong there, Tanksy. That's my bad. Remembering things is hard. Especially while trying to, like, do a murder. That makes it even harder. Not just a murder, like a lot of murder. Ow. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't just outright kill him. A little concerned that it didn't. Okay, we have 4 backup mags again, and I don't need any of those. Good stuff. Is there anything else that I need to get rid of in my inventory? I think that's like the main one. Boop. Yeah, our damage output's getting pretty bad. This is a little concerning. Hopefully we can power back up a bit. Okay. Let's not worry too much about landing any of the big hits. There's a nice crit. Double shot. That's pretty good. I didn't think I'd be able to get the triple, so I just went for the double. We're definitely starting to move at a pace that getting the crits is getting a little bit harder. I think I just got my first frame drop. Took me long enough. I think that was another really lame shot. Might still be enough, though. Yep, we got him. Oh, nice. That's such a great get. Especially since we don't have the bleed pin yet. That should help out a lot with our damage. I find this build ends up, or I end up building this character for like rapid fire a lot of the time, as opposed to just like the one big hit like I probably should. The rapid fire ends up being like really, really strong on this character. Maybe that's just how this game is, though. Is that like rapid fire tends to outscale this big singular hits. Okay. There we go. Not that the big singular hits aren't good in the right spots. Yeah, it's just the ability to proc things at the end of the day. Okay. Let's see if we can find a couple more items. Gas is good. Shurikens are amazing. Shurikens are crazy, crazy broken. Okay. What is that? That's soldier's syringe. Once again, more attack speed. I don't think we're going to be finding much on this floor. I think we got just about everything there is to get. Let's just carry on. Not worry too much about getting everything. Just most things. As long as we're being, like, relatively time efficient, that's the important part. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this little find here, this little set of items is probably pretty worth. There we go. Yeah, this credit card item is super broken. It basically doubles the amount of items you get. I was hoping they would die. Neither of them did. Probably should have went for a headshot there. There we go. Some good value. I'm afraid. I'm immediately afraid. What do we do when we're afraid? We just spawn more things. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get outside of that range. That's an loading magma worm over there. It's pretty scary. Okay. The greed is coming in full force here. We need to go ham. Okay. My goodness. So you have chosen death. I have. As always. There we go. I'm not dead. They're dead. It's 28,000. I can afford that. It's no biggie. Bungus. Nice. Or Wungus. Bungus, but better. Okay. We are doing alright. Let's just do a quick look around. The Muirs. They are strong. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, another Wungus. Right in time for Bungus to turn useful, too. It's pretty nice. I'm getting ungreedy. We're not greeting. I'm gonna take a green and be happy. This is the degreedification. There's our first green of one of those, but not really what we're looking for. Well, numbers are getting big, that's for sure. That is what happens in this game, is the numbers do be getting big. There we go. It's a bunch of dead guys. Never thought to pause. Yeah, pause on pausing is super cheesy. Obviously, it's only useful in single player, but boy howdy, is it ever good. Okay, I don't see any way to make the last boss harder, so we're just gonna go. But let's grab these all first. Wow, this is great. Another ATG. Bandolier might also be good, we'll see. We still haven't really tested the Bandolier, I think. No, I never picked that up. Alright. What have we got? Stone Titan. Oh, I didn't get my big shot off. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, I'm in danger. Okay, let's get away from that. We're just gonna, like, relocate, I think. We just need to be away from that for the time being. Sometimes you just have to relocate, you know? The situation gets a little too tenuous. Need to run. Okay. Man, it's hard to deal with all these guys. There we go. Okay, we got another Neural, which is great. That's really bad that that went off. Yeah, late game does turn into turbo proc chain galore. That is for certain. The overloading magma worm here, alongside the anti-healing enemies, are big problems. Just trying to deal with them first. I think I should just start holding left click down. That way I can keep my vision and see what's going on. Okay. In danger. Just gotta relocate. Okay. That's a kill. Very afraid of these green circles on the ground. Those dark green circles are basically anti-healing. And you're pretty much always taking some form of chip damage in this game. Whether you notice it or not. Especially in like super endgame situations like this. So you gotta make sure that you're healing. Okay. That's a good hit. How you doing, Presal? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay. Good procs. Good craziness going off. Definitely got some pretty alright damage overall. I'm very afraid of this magma worm still. Overloading is the dangerous kind. Okay. Just gotta keep an eye on that HP. Oh my god. Ran straight into me there. Holy moly. Okay, that was a good clean hit, but it wasn't enough to kill it. Which is very concerning. I might want to just get out of here without killing the overloading magma worm. Just look for spots to spend my money. Berserker's Pauldron is nice. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing well as well. I had a little bit of a relaxation day yesterday, because we had a long day with the 21-hour stream the other day, and yeah, we're just enjoying some variety today. Well, and by variety I mean I've just been playing the absolute heck out of Risk of Rain 2, because I've been enjoying it a lot. Never heard of Risk of Rain. What is this? Risk of Rain is a roguelike. Well, I guess it's roguelite kind of. No, I'm gonna say it's a roguelike. The in-game progression doesn't make the game easier, so it's a roguelike. It's like a third-person shooter where things get super out of hand in terms of power level, and yeah, you just kind of have to be more overpowered than all the stuff around you, which is really, really hard, because all the stuff around you gets very strong and increases in power over time. Tanks, you'd say it's a light. The reason I say like is because the game doesn't get easier with upgrades, or with multiple plays. A roguelike is a game that plays like Rogue, I guess. I feel like the terminology it's very muddied at this point. Everybody has slightly different opinions on it. Like, I know they were calling Noit a rogue light, and the light aspects of that game are it's light on the light aspects. We'll leave it at that, as far as I'm concerned. There are very few parts of it that I would deem light. Oh my. We have some dudes to kill. We're doing some good damage. That's good to see. What's the difference? A roguelite has game progression from game to game. A roguelite has game-to-game progression. Roguelike does not. And by progression, I mean things that'll make the game easier in some way or another. That's my definition. But some people would have a slightly harsher one. Anything with unlocks. I don't think unlocks alone make it a light. I think the unlocks have to make the game easier. I think more varied play doesn't really count toward that. But that is really more of a personal opinion. Okay. Let's see if we can get some good damage going here. We're just kind of causing havoc for the sake of it. That's good. It's good that that guy's dead. Ooh. I love these. Very good for us. We're definitely not doing quite the damage that I'd like to be doing at this point. I think we still have a lot of growth to do. But we're getting there. Is there an infamous game called Rogue or something? Rogue is the original Rogue, like, obviously. Yeah, every Rogue game... It basically, Rogue is just a genre that... A game that turned into a genre, kind of like Dark Souls. It's kind of like how everything's a Souls-like now. Similar idea. Oh, snap. Okay. Got some pretty nice gear kicking around here. I love free stuff. That makes me happy. Head Stompers is a very meh item, but I'll take it nonetheless. It's a future better red, and a red that I currently have, so I'm gonna say good enough. If anything here, oh man. Okay, let's get out of here. I was ready to snipe that guy while I was flying up here. Yeah, Head Stompers is definitely a little bit of an awkward item to play around. But at least it's a thing. Okay, I don't really see much to be gained in terms of upgrades here. I'm gonna take this. Is there a Metroidvania Souls-like roguelike game? Yeah, well, definitely. I would deem... I don't know if that's, like, a fair thing to have a combination of, but I would say Sundered would be the closest thing to that. Sundered is a roguelike with all those extra tags attached. It's kind of like Hollow Knight, but it's Metroidvania, and it's got the... It's got like a rerouting level, like an ever-changing level, so it kind of counts for that. Sorry, my brain is not doing a very good job of speaking today. I apologize for that. Finally beat the Void Seed. Feels good, man. What kind of goodies are we getting out of this? Right now, it's just looking like money, which is not great. There we go. Yeah, it was mostly just money. I'm not taking that. Metroidvanias don't have runs. This one kind of does. This one does have like the meta progression that you'd expect out of a roguelike or out of a Metroidvania, though. That's the thing. Okay, trying to find anywhere I can gather a tiny bit more loot. I think we've gathered pretty much everything we can. Gonna loop down under here. See if there's anything down here. Doesn't look like it. With mods, you can turn Noit into a Metroidvania roguelike. That's true. I'm stuck underneath of one of these guys. I guess I'm going to die now. Maybe not. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Holy shit, man. What a degen enemy. Just takes the whole screen up. One of the most broken enemies, for sure. I used to have no respect for grandparents, and then they started one-shot killing me, and I'm like, oh wait, never mind, they're scary. They are decidedly kind of terrifying. Man, that's some really good damage. Yeah, they are quite something. That's for sure. Okay, that's a couple of them down. There we go. That's all of them down. They do more damage to my headphones than my character. My goodness. Sometimes they do very good damage, though, and that's when they're really scary. Okay. That's the scariest sound in the game. Okay. We're clearly not there yet. The mod where you play as a Hisi is kind of like a Metroidvania. Kinda, I guess. I want that, I decided. What's this? The one where you're rescuing your dog? Yeah. The one that's basically John Wick. But with a good ending, I guess. I don't know if John Wick has a bad ending, but I would assume it does. I feel like it's a very fair thing to assume. I've never watched John Wick. Seems like it's just kind of murdering people for the most part. Which I guess is okay if you're into that, but I kind of am more interested in the plot than anything. The plot of the show is what tends to draw me in. Okay, let's see what we got here. That's that thing. Definitely taking that. In which drive? Okay, I'm pretty sure we've already explored enough to be happy to carry on here. So it's already a bad start. In John Wick or in Noita? The Noita mod. Why'd I jump down here? I don't know. Just free fall. There we go. I forgot what the button is to, like, fast fall. Sack dagger. Should I take a sack dagger? I think one sack dagger would be good. In John Wick? Yeah, I think that is the case. Okay. Is this the one that I'm supposed to get? This is Visions of Heresy? You're saying that's the item to get for Lunar with this character? And that replaces the bomb jump? Strides of Heresy. Which one is Strides? Is this one here? I don't know if it's either of these ones that I want. It's the one that replaces utility. Right. I've got one healer. I can't believe our incinerator is still... It looks like a Z. Okay. Like a foot. We could double our health and half our speed. Do you think we're fast enough to do that, chat? Double health, half speed? I feel like I will be a little slow. And it would be kind of scary. No, I'm not fast enough? Okay. Let's just go then. I'm not going to worry about it. I can't really afford to spend too many lunars on any given run, considering I don't cheat my lunars. I get them the correct way. They're just meant to accent a run, not define it. There we go. Clearly doing just enough damage. Got some pretty scary enemies kicking around. I'm a little bit afraid of this guy for obvious reasons. Wait, why is it blocking all the damage that I'm doing? That's concerning. Oh my god. Alright, well, guess I'm up here now. Why is this guy blocking everything I'm doing? I hate it. It would help if this guy were dead. Okay, let's do a little bit of damage to this guy, just to get him off my screen. Yes, thank goodness. That was pretty spooky. I think we might just insta-start this, because I don't really see anything stopping us. Yeah, let's do it. The sooner we get this activated, the less danger we'll be in the long run. We've got a million G constructs. I didn't do that. The game just kind of decided they were gonna die. I didn't even shoot. I was like preparing to shoot and they all died. Kind of love that, but it might make it hard to do the thing that I need to do. Oh jeez. I'm now in danger officially. Where is the scary noise enemy? I like how anti-healing has its own special sound because it's so terrifying. It's like they know that you're in a lot of danger when they summon that. So they gotta like give you extra intel. I'm loving this early elite kills. It's super helpful. Very, very good. Our damage output is quite sufficient. Maybe a little low compared to what I could be, but certainly good enough. I'm really hoping to gather some more red items. I think like 156 leaf clover would really push me over the edge. There we go. That helps a little bit. So many crabs. Isn't there an achievement to knock them off the edge? Low? Yeah, it damage is a little low, dragging it. for where I am in the run. If I got some slightly better gear, I'm sure it would be significantly higher. Okay, let's gather some more loot. We've got a whole floor of loot to pick up here. And I am definitely ready for it. We could get anything, even a good thing. Personal shield generator is probably, like, really good at this point. Having high health is a good thing. Especially if I've already got a shield interacting and have to worry about one-shot protection. I am definitely in that situation. What is that? I think I should have one of these. I think that's a great idea. Just having one of these active at all times, just in case of an emergency, is a small price to pay. It's like life insurance, except you get to reap the benefits because you get to continue living instead of somebody just getting paid out a ton of money. Or maybe not even a ton of money, but some money. Okay. That's looking pretty good. That's how life insurance should work. It should just make it so you come back to life if you die. That sounds like the optimal life insurance. There's definitely some sci-fi shows that have stuff like that. I remember watching Carbon Bodies. Solar had recommended it to me. And they've got like a really interesting way their world works. Found that one super unique. Okay, we need backup mag. There we go. Is there anything else of these that I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of Roll of Pennies, which should be next to a Hapu. There we go. And how much busted stuff do we have? I don't know. It's hard to see. Seems like a pretty good amount, though. Okay, I don't want to be anywhere near that. That's just kind of spooky. Okay. I have 2 double jump now. Or 2 double jumps? I guess that would just be a triple jump, right? That's how that would work. Okay. I think we're pretty much clear and ready to go. Cleared the floor. Let's see if I can land a shot on. I don't think it's going to happen. I was hoping to get like a sneaky snipe on that guy. Also, I missed the thing. I hope life insurance works that way in real life. Yeah, that'd be sick. Best life insurance. That's pretty cool looking. Are they doomed? Yeah, they're pretty doomed. That enemy is like surprisingly laggy. That enemy in particular causes quite a bit of lag. Polyps. I think that turns into a good thing. What is this, chat? What is this item? Void Sent Flame. Let's take a look at it really quick. I need to know what that does, because I'm gonna be a tryhard. Upon hitting an enemy at full health, spawn a lava pillar. That's Void Sent. Oh, good. It's good. Just take it. Okay. I will take it. Hopefully it is good enough. What is that? The more bleed, potentially. I guess could be nice. Our bleed proc chance is pretty low currently. It'd be nice to have it be a little higher. I was wondering if that guy was gonna just die or not. I should definitely not be getting close to this thing. Nobody in their right mind should be getting close to that enemy. Just one of the scariest enemies in the whole dang game. I'm loving triple items, by the way. I know it's like not the most efficient offensively, but I think in terms of just like purely getting max value for existing on a level, it's really good. Guess I'm up here now. That was not what I wanted. We're definitely going pretty fast at this point. What do you mean squid turrets turned into something good? I thought there was a, like a void item that turned them into a good thing. But I can't remember what the void item is. But somebody told me they were good. Maybe I've been trolled. Maybe I have been epically trolled. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate this thing. There's Wungus. Love that for us. Dead. Oh my god. That is, it's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Definitely have a lot of overshield active right now. So that's great. I think we have a sack dagger, right? So when we kill enemies, enemies just continue to die forever. Guess I'm up here now. This is so dumb. Not enough points for sea shanty. I'm sorry, Sooner. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Got a heck of a run going here. It's pretty darn strong. Okay, let's start getting more Wungus. I don't know how much Wungus I want, but more is fine. Because that's just more healing. Oh my goodness. Just the sheer insanity of this setup is so funny. Oh right, there's a treasure chest over here that I definitely have to open up. That's my goal, is to kind of scout out all that stuff ahead of time. That way I can be efficient with my time once it's looted. 'Cause I'm definitely still at risk of death. My damage is high, but my defense never gets too high in this game. Although between the turtles and the personal shield, maybe I am like more defensive than I think. There's no void item for squid turrets. Really? Okay, so I should just be getting rid of them then, rather than stacking them. Noted. I still don't have enough keys to get like a good thing out of that, huh? That's kind of a shame. More feathers. More yumps. Some bleeds would be good, but they're not that good. They don't scale that well. At the end of the day, they're kind of mediocre. I'm loving this bird's eye view that I can get, because I can jump so high. And so consistently, too. Okay, that is boss bullets. We've got loads of those. Already done that. Okay, I think we're done here. Unless we didn't check this corner over this way. I don't think I did. Oh, I must have. Okay. There we go. That's a floor done. I can pretty much jump across the whole world at this point. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this gold at the last second. There we go. Clean 4,000. What does Wungus do? Wungus is the opposite of Bungus. You heal while you're running. I think I forgot to pick up the bonus items from the scavenger earlier, which is unfortunate. Okay. Getting pretty good damage. Also whiffing horribly. Oh my god. It's so easy to just like yeet yourself into the stratosphere now. I swear it wasn't this bad before. Maybe it was, and I just haven't done that many long runs in this game. Maybe it's always been like this. Always just been sheer insanity. Yeah, why not? Oh wait, I get all these. What am I doing thinking? Why would I think when I can just get everything? Lamau. Okay, where is that item that's bad? The squid polyps. Oh no. I didn't see them. Oh, am I closing in on 1 million? Nice. Middle top row. Thank you. Good call out. That was really good. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see in the rows and rows of items where a single particular item is. Get all of these. God, I love it. The power. The power. We've got so much power. It's amazing. Hey, there it is. Here we go. It's finally time. It is finally time. We're just gonna go absolutely ham on this, I think. I think I hear another scavenger, maybe. I don't know how many of these I should gather. How many is a good amount? Like, I don't know what the diminishing return is for it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hopefully that kills that one. Oh yeah, I guess I should shoot, huh? Okay. That's good. Why are there multiple of them? Holy shit. 75% per stack. Okay. I'm losing normal items now, which is a little bit of a downside. But that's okay. Because I'm pretty sure this is one of the best items I can have anyway. Oh shit. Did I lose my last turtle? I think I did. Maybe not. He's definitely a little bit chaotic. Wait, did those scavengers didn't drop their backpacks? What the frick? That's nasty. Okay. Oh, hey. Item. Item. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. That's a good start, I guess. Lepton Daisy is an item I didn't have, but I will happily take one, honestly. Could definitely save me at this point. Although it's kind of a shit item. I think that's one of my biggest problems in some of these games, is I like look at a bad item and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of good. Especially when there's like rerolls involved. You know it's a good build and you have no idea what's happening. Yeah, exactly. When you can't tell what's happening on screen, that's when you know you're in good shape. It's a little spooky. Oh my god. Those guys just all, like, giga exploded. The sacrificial dagger is kind of just killing everything for me at this point. Which is why I took it, because I was hoping I would have that precise effect. I have 5 backup mags again. I keep getting so many backup mags. Welcome on in there, Andy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm making a Magic the Gathering Commander deck. That's fun. I've got a couple buddies that do that, actually. I don't, because I don't live anywhere near them, so there's not really too much point. But it is pretty neat. I like hearing the explanation behind their wacky decks. Oh, we're done. We're done. All right, let's go convert some more stuff into the good thing. I think is the play. We have 7 more of these. Use Cockatrice to play online for free. I also don't play that game because it's insanely time-consuming. But, you know, having the excuse of having nobody nearby tends to be good enough. It's one of those things. Okay. We now have 25 crowbars. Beautiful. Spell table if you have physical cards. Cockatrice if you don't want to buy shit online. Magic the Gathering. Fair. It's good to have options. Okay. I don't know what that spooky weird sound was. Oh. Alright. Kind of crushing it. I'm definitely feeling pretty potent at this point. I'm really liking having like a lone additional like super heal, the little red potions. I think those are really helpful. It's made the run much comfier. Like I haven't at any point felt like I was about to die. 25? That's halfway to 50. That's true. Are you saying that I need 50 to hit 1,000,000 damage? Because I feel like that might not be the case. Since we're already almost there. With our damage output. Alright. One of these. My current deck I've been working on focuses on making tokens. Token copies of my creatures or your creature. That's pretty fun. Token decks are always like pretty degenerate. Do some silly stuff with them. I'm hearing some spooky noises from time to time. I'm not appreciating it. I can't afford that because it's 8,000. There we go. Now I can afford it. As it turns out, I'm doing a lot of damage. I got another turtle. I'm very pleased. Turtle is exactly what I would want. Well, wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. You're a toxic Magic the Gathering person. You love slivers. Toxic Magic the Gathering. Okay. That's pretty spooky. Let's See if we can shoot him to death. I'm not super sold on that idea, but maybe it can happen. Let's shoot. I should definitely just be shooting more, I think. It's something that I just need to do. That's a nice big hit. Oh my god. Kind of a lot of enemies. Is this guy healing? This guy's giga healing. What a rude dude. I am doing so much damage. And he just doesn't care. Look at this. I'm just laying into him and he doesn't care. He's blocking everything I'm doing. Bruh. Okay, we've got the weakness on him. You should feel bad, RailGunner. Wow. This guy won't die. No matter how much I hit him. I'm very afraid. I do not want to be shot. Part of me is tempted to kind of get closer and try to shoot him. I need to deal with this guy because he picks up items and just becomes stronger and stronger the more items he has. So he's like prime importance to kill. Wow, that wasn't even the real one. That one just happened to pick up enough items to kind of survive for a while. There we go. I need to kill this thing. Okay. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought for a second I was dead. I'm not dead yet. Okay. Damage output looking pretty juicy. I think that last void enemy, the void boss, is what I have to deal with. Potentially. It's not showing me any more. Oh, wait. Are we good? Did we do it? I think we maybe did it. I definitely don't want that. That would just weaken me a lot. What's the item? It's whatever that is. Is that the thing that makes my turrets better? I've been getting some of the worst red items in the whole game. It's pretty lame. Pretty darn lame. Okay. Thankfully, we got a pretty easy boss overall. God damn, we melt. We melt real good. I feel like normally that wouldn't be the easiest boss, but with this setup it certainly is. Having a bunch of invisible enemies can be pretty terrible. Thankfully, we didn't have to deal with that. Do I actually, like, knock back fly myself, or is that just the head stompers? Not really sure. I know head stompers adds, like, a lot of recoil. Or not recoil, what's the word? Oh, that worm's just dead. Like, it lowers your gravity effect, essentially. It's pretty good. These are getting pretty tanky. I think the most fun combo in my deck is making a big army of flying squirrels. That sounds pretty funny. Sounds like a funny combo. Attack speed, you can fly around away. That's crazy. I didn't know there was any significant recoil with this character. Seems like you know a lot about, like, many different games, Andy. It's interesting. Oop. Let's jump down here. You're a nerd. Fair. Same. Okay. We're at 88%. Hopefully there's a couple goodies around here. Oh, hey, that's really good. We can farm a red, maybe. That'd be wonderful. Okay, that thing is Maiwa mode. And Shindarude, of course. Okay, let's make sure we got, like, a good forward angle. I'm gonna cheese a red out of this thing if it's the last thing I do. Give it to me. Give me the red. Do it. Want? Come on. 56 leaf clover. Give it to me. That's not it. Oh, are you serious? Dude, that was super lame. My luck on this run has been quite poor. I feel like I have not had good luck. Why the pause? Because it speeds up faster and faster and it doesn't stop on its own. So I do that in order to figure out what the item's going to be and whether I want it or not. Larva. Let's take a look at what this item does. It said larva, right? This one. Upon death, this item will be consumed and you will return to life with 3 seconds of invulnerability, but and all of your items can be corrupted and all the items that can be corrupted will be corrupted. That's not something that I want. That's pretty spooky. That would definitely ruin some of my items, I think. So we're not going to take that. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, it's basically just like a cheese method, but it's a pretty light cheese, especially compared to like some of the cheeses that I partake. It's one of those things. A lot of corrupt items are just the worse versions. Yeah, that's why that is a no-take item unless you need it. Dying would also ruin all your items. Yeah, but I would be a lot more likely to die if I took that because I'd have worse items. So that's the real ticket, I think. I remember when this was the last level. Anybody else remember that? I remember. I will just buy. Oh my god, I'm up here now. Turrets are a lot better now, so I should definitely take them. I thought it only corrupts them if you die. I think it corrupts them no matter what. I read it like it corrupts them no matter what. I could try reading it again. I am known for misreading things on occasion. It does if you die. If it only does it if you die, then who cares? Yeah, you die anyway. So who cares? If it's actually that way, then that's fucking dumb. Hang on. Upon death, this item will be consumed and you will return to life. And all of your items will be corrupted. Okay, so it's literally just like... If you die, bad thing happens, but not as bad as if you die, right? Like, it's just better if you don't have a Dios, so I'll take it. And then just not die. That seems good. And if I do die, then Lamau. And if I find a Dios, then Giga Lamau. I just fucked up. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly less bad than a death sentence, I would say. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. Being not dead is better than being dead. In pretty much every situation that I can think of, at least. Okay. Oh, it's a red whip. Perfect. Just what I needed. I'm up here now. God damn. So goofy. Is that a healing elite? I think it was. Ooh, glasses. That's really good. For some extra damage. I'll definitely be willing to sack a couple of items for that. Okay. Just kind of spamming out the fireworks. I love fireworks, by the way. It's such a strong effect. Okay. I think that's all we're going to do with that for now. I don't want to lose anything important. But, you know, it's a good start. Let's see what other kind of goodies we can acquire. What is that? We have 2 glasses makers. That's kind of fun. Many 3D printers of the same style. Dude, everybody's just dead. What the heck? What the hecky? Big damage. Huge damage. Hey, pardon me, sir. Get out of my way. It's quite rude just to spawn directly on top of someone like that. I'm scared. Never look back. 100 minutes, yeah. We've officially gone on a good run. Okay, those guys are all dying over there. Oh, hi. I love how I can just kind of repeatedly shoot and things die. Even though that's not really how this character is meant to be played. There we go. Yeah, we're pretty darn strong. Okay. Like for invisible guys to be dead. Fuel cells are not helpful with what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, stuff is just getting deleted for sure. You're not supposed to shoot things? I would say you're supposed to shoot things. But not having to shoot things is pretty convenient. I would say. Okay. Got repulsion. Hi. That's a lot of damage. That enemy feels like they just give me more damage, to be honest. Okay. Looks like there's not much left in terms of loot, if that's what that is supposed to tell me of. Although I don't think it is, because it didn't even tell me about the loot that was right there. Wait, that's really nice. Okay. We gotta continue the loop until we get the 1 million damage. That's the goal. Okay. That wasn't me. I didn't even get to shoot. They just kind of all instantly exploded. I swear it wasn't me. They just died of old age. As it turns out, they were already at the old age as they spawned in. God. Our damage is pretty darn good. I'm gonna need like a really tanky enemy to spawn in to actually like kill them. Shiny Bronzong, yeah. Haven't gotten the achievement yet. Hatchet, it's too late. I already fainted it. Okay, forgot that I can just kind of jump repeatedly. Ah. Okay. Hey, I got it. Let's go. 1 million damage. All right, I no longer have to loop. So on our next loop, we'll close it out. And that's the manly way of getting the million damage, rather than the easy way. I guess manly way is kind of a toxic way of putting it. It's the hard way. We'll say that. We went about things the difficult way, as opposed to the easy way. End stream immediately. I didn't plan on ending the stream immediately. That'd be silly. Especially while we've got all this damage that we gotta use. What would I do? We just now broke 1 million. We gotta get a little bit higher than that. This is definitely a fun character class, though. It's very cheesy. I don't think they're like the best character, but they're definitely close to the best character. They just this much damage is really strong. There's an easy way. Yeah, the easy way. What is the easy way? The easy way would be using a thing that allows you to pick the items you want precisely. Are you gonna try to kill the Void Boss as well? Yeah, the Void Boss is gonna get destroyed by me. Honestly, the only question mark is if Mithrix insta-kills me or not. That's the only thing I'm particularly concerned with. Ramping our damage up a little bit more, because I might as well. There we go. And I don't think there's too much else around here to get. Oh, hey. I think I saw a turret. Yeah. Don't want to leave my incinerator drone behind. That would just be sad. It's too bad that the incinerator drones don't get, like, some sort of bonus. Or like, they don't get the ability to heal themselves. That's what I meant to say. My brain is a little bit melted at this point. I definitely get melty brain in games where the run goes forever. I don't know why. I guess it's just like a lot on screen. Fogs up the brain a little bit. That's a lot of stuff over there. I think we're good to go. You can kind of just jump to the top of the level whenever we jump at all. It's pretty silly. There we go. Decision fatigue, I suppose. Okay. Let's grab these. I definitely grabbed the money a little late in those situations. I gotta work on that. Pretty good damage. Okay. Those guys are all dead. I definitely don't want that. I'm up here now. And I'm down here now. I jump off, like, any ledge just a little bit weird, and all of a sudden I'm, like, on another dang planet. Super goofy. Okay. I'm hearing bad noises. I do not appreciate hearing that noise. The noise of, I'm going to murder you instantly. What are you gonna do about it? There we go. Try to gather all these up. A little bit hard on the ice, but that's fine. Anybody here go ice skating? As a Canadian, it's kind of like a mandatory thing that you learn how to ice skate, or that they take you ice skating at least a couple times. I hated ice skating. It hurt my ankles so bad. Oh my god. Like I had really weak, or I have really weak ankles, and they just roll all the time. And my ankles would essentially just be permanently rolled in the skates. Like I couldn't stand properly with them. It drove me crazy. It was like one of the most painful physical activities I can think of. Skating is fun. It would be fun if, you know, the ice wasn't hard and the boots didn't hurt, I guess. Cheap skates with bad ankles are not good. Yeah, and of course, if you're, like, just using whatever the school is giving you, of course they're gonna be not good ankles. Not good skates, that one. Not the ankles. Not the ankles part. You'll be executed if you don't learn to ice skate by the age of 16. Yeah, if you can't skate at like 1/4 the speed of Wayne Gretzky by your 16th birthday, you're just thrown into America without a citizenship. We used to have ice rinks everywhere each winter, but I haven't seen one in more than a decade. Made it once to school. See bad ankles. I mean, I had bad ankles not from the school, but just because I had bad ankles. Oh, that's kind of scary that these guys are just existing. I don't want to get voided. These enemies will just instantly kill you, by the way. You get stuck in that big AoE. It just takes you out of the game. It threw 1-ups and everything. Have you eaten your mandatory daily quota of poutine? Oh shit, I gotta make some poutine now that I got an air fryer. Chad, have I gone on my mandatory streamer air fryer rant yet? God damn. Michaela bought some Costco fries, like just like a big old bag of nothing special fries, and we threw them in the air fryer, and they go insanely hard. Like it's like some big addiction level chips, like what you'd get out of a restaurant. Your Teddy can block those void insta kills. I didn't know that. That's great to know, Bluefire. That makes them much better late game than I anticipated. I already gathered all the stuff over here. I have. But yeah, I haven't had poutine in a while. I've had poutine a very limited amount of times. Like, I can still count on one hand the amount of times I've had poutine. But I imagine now that I've got this air fryer, that will probably change. Fake Canadian? You don't need to eat poutine to be a Canadian. Come on now. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. Tougher times is better than safer spaces. I will fight you on that. No, I believe it. I felt the same thing, but if it saves you from void deaths, then that is like one thing in favor. One thing. Other than like early game, obviously there's some favorableness toward safer spaces. Tougher times scales way better, in my opinion. Do enemies infinitely scale? Yeah, enemies will scale infinitely. They get infinitely stronger. It's just that we are, like, ahead of their scaling right now, which is why we've been able to succeed to the extent that we have. And that's what this game is all about, is outscaling the enemy. And if you can do that, then you become very, very strong, obviously. Okay. Let's see what kind of damage we can get out here. I think I am flying due to recoil. Do they scale exponentially? I don't think it's exponential, but it is substantial. Thing needs to die. Like, in theory, so here's the thing, is the defensive scaling in this game doesn't scale very hard. So, like, your offensive scaling can outpace the enemy very easily. But your defensive scaling cannot. Your defensive scaling tends to not outpace the enemy at all. I'm up here now, I guess. This is way higher than I intended to go. Drop shot. Highly unnecessary drop shot. You'd love to see it. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. I was hoping to get one of those eventually. We need a bigger boom. Okay. Hoping to find like one more make the boss harder thing. I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's just activate. Let's try to get a shot off. I don't think I hit anybody, but I did get the shot off. Those guys just died before they could even do anything. Everybody's just auto-dying. Oh my god. What I imagine will happen is you try to dodge, avoid insta-kill, hit a ledge, get yeeted off the planet, spawn in their void kill radius. Now that's like quite the call out for a death Zarnatox. God damn. I guess that could theoretically happen. That could be one of the ways to die. Yeah, Sack Dagger is definitely doing its thing, Kragon. Sack Dagger is insane. Look at this damage. Yeah, everybody's just kind of dead. This one isn't. Gotta be up higher, maybe. There we go. On my old PC, I found 5 mountains on one stage at 35, and my game crashed as they spawned in and got damaged. Yeah, that sounds about right, Bluefire. Still haven't seen 2 levels yet this entire time. Yeah, we've been very unlucky. For being on stage 17, we just keep missing out on certain levels, which is super lame. And they're like good, better levels too, or arguably better levels in some instances. Okay, let's go find some more things to spend money on. This is gonna give me a payout eventually. It doesn't have an option. 3D Space Noit would be fun. I would agree. I think it would be. I think I'm always apprehensive about like 3D-ifying a game, Noita included, but I do think that it would be a lot of fun. This is 3D Space Noita, kind of. It doesn't have many of the things. I can't imagine a 3D Noita. Yeah, well, I mean, I was the same way with Risk of Rain. I'm like, ugh, what's this game gonna be like 3D? Probably bad. And for a while, I did think it was kind of bad, but it really grew on me. I think it's pretty good. Noita VR. That shit would be funny as hell. That would actually be such a fucking meme of a game. Also probably terrifying. And, like, insanely, insanely gory. Okay. Gonna hang out next to all these rocks. Would be extremely hard to process as well. Yeah, you'd need to have some sort of fucking crazy supercomputer. I mean, we already need some sort of crazy supercomputer, right? I'm disappointed they didn't all die instantly from that. But I guess we're doing enough damage. Uh-oh. Almost fell. Okay. A lot of these items are not helpful at this point. They just don't do anything. But that's okay. Roar 2 is a perfect example of a 3Dification. Can you name another one that has done it? Because I can't. Risk of Rain to Risk of Rain 2 is like the only game I can think of that's done like a really good 3Dification. Finally. What's this guy? This frick. Noit 3D would definitely give you epilepsy, that's for sure. Please give me a good item finally. It's Alien Head. I guess that's kind of good. Maybe. You know what? No, it's not. Of what I could have gotten, that's pretty poor. GTA? Yeah, GTA is a great example. That's a really old one, though. I would say that the original GTAs... I don't know. Are the original GTAs good? Do they hold up? Never seen a gold chest. Wow. I see them spawn on this level after, like, a loop. Mario. Yeah, Mario's a good example. Super Metroid, technically. Although I think a lot of people don't like the Super Metroid 3D-fies. So, that's a whole nother thing. Got him. Most old Nintendo games. Yeah, I guess it happens more often with older games now than modern games. Zelda. Yeah, Zelda. Yeah, I guess Nintendo games is the answer to that. Balloons, TD6 is a 3D game. That's true. It plays the same, but it is 3D presentation. I don't know how much that helps, but it doesn't negatively or positively impact the gameplay. Pokemon? Yeah, same deal there. I guess that... You know what? Pokemon's a pretty good example. Especially when it comes to Pokemon Arceus in particular. That's the first one where the 3D starts to affect gameplay. In a significant manner. Pokemon Arceus is like such a great concept that I feel was just not really done well enough, unfortunately. There needs to be like more stuff to do in that game, in my opinion. Yeah, it is normally to do with limitations, which is why you don't see the transition happen as often anymore. Keep getting like giga-eated. In 15 years, most games will be VR then. Yeah, that's a pretty natural progression, isn't it? All these games that we love and hold in high esteem might become VR games. You don't think so? I think VR is like... I don't think it can replace gaming the way it is. Need more 4Dified games. I would love some augmented reality games, if that's what you're talking about. I think augmented reality is really fun. Pokemon Go is, like, pretty good for that. I just got a Bungus at some point. I don't remember where. 4 spatial dimensions. Waiting for the deep dive tech. You just need to be able to just think of a game and it'll appear. What if rather than making video games, we just make it so we can lucid dream, and you can like save your progress? That'd be kind of sick. That'd be pretty crazy. I definitely think lucid dreaming could be like a future for entertainment. Know it to go. Multiplayer lucid dreaming. Dude, that would be crazy. Start hooking each other's brains up. Or what if you could like just give somebody your dream, so that they could like experience it. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be quite cool. Okay. If I'm afraid, I should shoot. Otherwise, I probably shouldn't shoot. I'm a little afraid because I heard the sound. Augmented reality, you don't really see. It's pretty uncommon these days, but I think that there could be some pretty cool stuff you could do with it. Corporate adverts and dreams. Oh my god. We're literally gonna live in Futurama, aren't we? afraid of the noises that are happening near me. AR with glasses? Yeah, I guess AR glasses are like the standard for that, right? Okay. It's pretty good damage. Can't just do that, though. Oh my god. I keep going flying so far. It's kind of ridiculous. Kind of cray-cray. I'm gonna take a random... Wait, I get all of them. Never mind. I keep forgetting that I get everything. Unskippable ads in your dream. I would literally just fucking wake up. I would just force myself awake. 100%. I refuse to watch ads in any capacity. Which is why I don't play ads on my stream. Because I just... God. Like, it is, like, pretty good money, and I could definitely use the money, but I can't bring myself to do it. I think we want this more. You have ad blockers on everything you can? Yeah, that's definitely the strat. Okay, everybody's dead. We have 6,000 health, which is a lot. Decidedly a fair bit of life. Will I go to work if you can do your work in VR? Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Oh wait, you're talking about Metaverse, Lamau. I mean, you could just work from home. That's the same as doing work in VR, right? I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Is it's supposed to incorporate the homework lifestyle, which I guess is like fair. You want to tell us how much you love Raid Shadow Legends and gambling? No, don't. I won't even take good ads most of the time, or like good things of those most of the time, where it's like, oh yeah, here's the thing with freaking HelloFresh, and I'm like, no. Maybe at some point though. I think like the Huel sponsorship would be fun, because I am like, there are definitely a lot of times where I don't want to eat food, and that's a good alternative for eating food. Now that you're partner, there's an ad incentive program from what I've seen. Pretty substantial money that you can get from ads. I know. I'd rather just have more viewers and eventually hope that like those viewers will convert into like supporting me themselves instead, though. Anthony, I think that makes more sense. I think it makes way more sense to just focus on growth that way rather than focus on money, because like there's a very bare minimum that I need to live, and the only reason I would want to take an ad thing like that is if I could use it to improve my stream, not use it to pay rent and that sort of thing, unless I really needed it. But yeah, that's something that I have been thinking about a lot lately, because, you know, sometimes it's tough. It can be tricky. Okay, let's see here. There should be some more good items around. Did we find the gold chest anywhere, chat? I don't think we did. There we go. Like small viewership more. So you have more stream interaction. I agree. I also enjoy that. But I do think that it is kind of important to focus on viewership growth to be sustainable. Because like this is how I live, right? This is what I want to do for my living. No Noit November. How you doing, Luthamir? Welcome on in. I did do a funny stream title. You know, I don't think I'll be lasting long. I'll be honest. Jace would die from withdrawal if he did no Noit November. I'm pretty sure I will die from withdrawal. If I do no Noit November. These mushrooms signify the gold chest is here, by the way. Soulbound Catalyst. I am getting the worst red items in the game, by the way. Like, I don't have a single red item I'm happy with. Okay, I think we're good. I think the only item that I'm happy with is the sack dagger, I guess is pretty okay. There we go. I don't know if you knew, the chest is always hinted by pink mushrooms around it. Yeah, there you go. I did end up knowing. It's a cute little fact. How many hours do you have in this game? Around 200. I think that's pretty close to the correct. Probably a little over 200 at this point. Maybe closer to 250. Have to go back and play more of this sometimes. I only ever really played with the Archer Lady. Archer Lady is definitely one of the most resident sleeper characters in this game too, in my opinion. I hate to say it, but I'm not a big fan of Huntress in this game. Huntress in the first one was so amazing, and they made her weaker in this game, so she's just not as fun. Did you play with the Void extension? What is the Void extension? You mean like the DLC? I have the DLC on. I don't know what Void extension is. So the answer is probably not on that. The guy's super dead. Kind of summoning a lot of bosses and stuff. Should we do another loop chat? Dagger was my favorite red in Risk of Rain 1. Dagger was a really good one. Do it. I like Behemoth because it sounded amazing. Behemoth is like one of the best sounding freaking things ever. Yeah, we could just keep looping, I guess. This is Eclipse, though, so I should try to get a win. Because I haven't yet won an Eclipse game. Yeah, the Void... I mean, this character is part of the Void extension, so... That is a thing. Although, I guess if you played the Void extension long enough, you wouldn't know that. It'd be easy enough to forget. But yeah, most of my playtime is without the Void expansion on. The overwhelming majority of it. Yeah, we will be going for the Void boss after Mithrix. We're gonna do both. But I'm gonna keep looping for a while, as I can. And I want to get nice and OP. Very, very overpowered. Okay. Use this to scout out a little bit. Great. Do I see any more shrines? I don't think I did. Got a treasure chest over here. I heard like a little squeaky sounded guy, which is concerning. Kind of disappointed with the DLC. Really? I'm a big enough fan of it. I like it. I think that it does a great service to the game of increasing the amount of things to do. And yeah, without it, I was definitely bored, and now that I have it, I am no longer bored. So, it definitely did that for me. It is like a little bit of a small DLC, though. What do you got there? Infinite. Just dropped Alpha 4 of the Creature Creator. Okay. Very good. Anybody after Alpha 4 of the Creature Maker, there it is. I'll have to apply that into the exclamation mark AG command. I'll do that right now, in fact. Let me quickly, for anybody looking to play the game that we're making, we are rapid fire fixing the versions as we find bugs, and frickin' Infinite Sunrise has just been going totally ham with it. It's kind of crazy. I hope you're taking care of yourself while you're doing that. Not shirking anything else. There we go. That should be up to date now. I am in space. I don't know why it does that. Feel free to add Kirby to the creatures if you want, by the way. Oh, nice. Yeah, we could have some more example creatures. By the way, I don't think we're going to... I gotta think about it. I'm not sure if we'll have, like, copyright creatures in our game. We might have it where you can make a copyright creature, but we're not gonna have it where you can just have the model for a copyright creature, if that makes sense. I think that's probably the best way we can handle it. Yeah, it's probably just wiser not to. But, like, if you guys can make Kirby out of, like, the in-game stuff, then nobody can do anything about it. But I think outright buying the creature model would be a little bit too OP. But if you make, like, a pink blob and then you color shift it, then I can't stop you, right? I think that would be fine. I mean, I could stop you, but I won't, because that's not something worth stopping. That's fine. Okay. We're kind of doing damage. We're gonna do one more loop. You think I can grab some water? Make blue Kirby. Got it. Yeah, if you want to make a blue Kirby, a blue round blob, I won't stop you. Oh, also, Infinite Sunrise, I've been thinking about what we should do for our first creature creator contest. What I'd like to do is build out a sprite sheet with like very limited sprites, and also make like a thing where people can hue shift and change colors and stuff like that. And then we can have people make stuff out of only things in that sprite sheet. And whoever makes like the coolest thing will vote on, and then they can get like a Steam gift card and maybe some money in the game when it comes out. I think something like that would be really cool. If too many pixels on canvas and breaking the game enough. Oh, I apologize. I'll work on that. I'll work on that drive. Okay, there we go. I don't know if there's any lootation left around. Looks like there is. Set seed sprite challenge speedrun. You know, you have 1 day. You have 1 hour. That's a thing. Yeah, I think that would be a good challenge. We could also do like a winter theme challenge or challenge. I think that would be fun. But I'd like to do like a monthly challenge and see what people can come up with. Of course, the limitations are there for now, but will slowly become less and less limited as we continue to add to it. I think we're done here, right? Yeah. Bitrate needs to be disgusting. Well, I apologize. I'll work on that. Got so much money. All right. Wow. We just made a lot of money at the end there, for whatever reason. Oh, hi. All right. Love that for us. Love it when that spawns like one of those guys right in front of us and it doesn't do anything to us. Wow, so many glasses. That is so nice for us. It's a lot of freebie damage. Okay, should be pretty easy to see if we've got anything in here that we need to deal with. I'm hearing a lot of bad sounds. I don't even know where they're coming from. If we have enough glasses, corrupting them would be worth. I don't think it's worth it on this character because I get a flat crit bonus damage thing from it. So I don't think that would be worthwhile. Just get all these. What am I doing? One of these days I'll remember that. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any sign of the... Ooh, we got more bleed. Bleed's actually really good at this point because I can just hold left click on things. I don't have to snipe as much as I used to. I'm gonna do this. That way I can maybe get a good red, potentially. I'm afraid. Need more things to happen on screen. How do glasses scale on RailGunner? Crits are converted to crit damage because crits are guaranteed with your right click. So going over 10 is really good. And just like stacking them is really good. The insta-kill stuff isn't good enough because I'd rather just have... Oh my god, that was a big number. Big number. This shit's so crazy. This is a very spicy run. Okay. See any sign of an enemy, we will shoot them. And they will die. Oh, hi. Whenever there's a boss on screen, it's like, oh, hi, and goodbye. That was 700k damage. Pretty good. The enemies just, like, show up and then disappear immediately. It's pretty fantastic. I don't even think I shot that guy. I think I shot next to him. Yeah, you hear the loud noise and then they die instantly. It's pretty much the case. We're definitely pretty strong, I'd say. But we can be stronger. So much stronger. Buy tincture and gesture for more mayhem. Yeah, we'll see what we can get. I'm hoping for a clover. There we go. That should murder everybody. Yep. There we go. I love the one-shot kills. They're so fun. Okay, more bungus, more goodness. Bungus goodness. I think at this point I'm willing to take shaped glass, so let's start risking for it. That's spine. Spine is not what I need. Oh, I think there's an item down there. I use this to fly down faster. Oh, it's a coin. Don't mind if and I'm back up here now. God damn it. It sends you flying so high. It's so goofy. You just bump into anything and it's like, and I'm in space now. To space! I don't know what that is, and I don't want it. Okay, we're gonna go here. And I need a bathroom break, so I'll be right back, chat. Just a minute. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. Alright. Here we go. Damage check the shopkeeper when you leave. Good call. That's 2 glasses. Let's look for gesture of the drowned. Start taking those. I think I can do this now. I think 5 and 1 is the number, right? Let's do it. I'm going crazy. All right. That's not good. Okay. He didn't even care. Or is he dead? He's dead. I killed him. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think I killed him. Did you guys know you could do that? Did you know you could just kill that guy? Because I didn't. That's interesting. Might be doing some damage. Might be doing some pretty good damage. Potentially. Our view is just gonna look like this forever now, huh? Okay. We're just gonna have permanent double vision. Yikes. Okay, everybody appears to be dead. That's a crowbar. Don't mind if I did. Do one of these. And I'll take one of these. We'll just open up some more chests. There doesn't appear to be any enemies around for some reason. Kind of weird. Wonder why there's no enemies, chat. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do you like the stream games with... Wait, do you like to stream games with Mug Nick? Yeah, the times that we've had a really good time with it. She doesn't stream with me too often, though, Priscilla. Generally, we're doing our own things. Or she's, like, really busy. But yeah, we should definitely do some more stuff together. Especially for like, streaming, too. Okay, let's open up this, I guess. Got a petty, that's good. Everything do be just kind of dying. They existed for a moment. You have to go. Can get some sleep. It's already been very late. No worries, thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream so far there, Bluefire. Okay. Oh, hey, we got a beetle friend. That's nice, I guess. Alright. Hopefully I was right on the correct amount of drugs, and I just have it permanently active now. I think I do. Oh my goodness. I'm just getting ultra launched without even trying. The launches are very real. Have you tried any mods for this game? The randomizer's funny? I haven't. That sounds like it would be awful. Yeah, there's still so much base game that I have to do that I haven't bothered with it, Andy. Yeah, that could be a thing that we do in the future if people are interested. I'm not sure how interested people are in Risk of Rain 2, to be honest. It seems like some people are, but not as much as I would hope. It's one of those things. I think everybody's dead already, right? Yeah, everybody's pre-deaded. Kind of doing a lot of damage. There's just kind of gold falling out of the sky. They're just pre-killing everything. Holy moly. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go complete the run, I think. Money rain. Yeah, more like Risk of money rain. And drugs, yeah, exactly. Just keep doing them and doing them faster. That's the strat. That is the Risk of Rain way. As long as you never stop doing drugs, you will be okay. There's a lot of crack going on with your character. My character is definitely at like their limit in terms of just existing. I think the early mid-game is more entertaining to watch now as everything is just dying on spawn. Still fun to watch. Yeah, we're gonna go finish this run, I think. It's just that I don't get too many like late game runs. And I wanted to make good use of this one because we got to the million damage requirement. So we're gonna go close out this run now, I think. Oh my god. Just got like giga-yeeted. I definitely could insta-die. I'm pretty sure I will kill Mithrix before he does the thing. I could be wrong. We'll see. Target acquired. Oh, didn't even kill him. I can literally fly. It's so dumb. There we go. Not seen any enemies yet. Oh, this void seed finished. Nice. Okay. That's a lot of my life. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay. We'll regen it all back, right? What do we have here? Keys. Don't take that or I'll lose. And then fireworks are good. Fireworks are very good. Remember, I only get one of these now. I'm gonna take meat, I guess. Because I really don't need the damage, I don't think. And by that, I mean I would love more damage, but I don't think I can find a way to make it good. I really want like a 56-leaf clover. I think that would hit the spot. That would lag our game out super hard. Which is clearly what this is all about at this point. Coffee. Love me some coffee. Some coffee. Right, there's more stuff up here that I haven't unlocked. There we go. That's more bungus. And I mean wungus. It's wungus, not bungus. Infusion seems pretty nice. My health is quite low at this point. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but it might be life-saving. Okay, we're up here now. And we're down here now. It all changes so quickly. It's a backup mag. I didn't want that. Okay, we found the bag. Good. Gotta get that bag. Okay. This is a lot of very good items. Quite pleased with that. I don't know what that sound was, but I'm assuming it was something dying. Probably like a clay dune strider. The enemy's like, surprise! Oh, never mind. The insta-death is so good. That was 2 million. You just got a 2 million hit there. That's awesome. You're definitely doing some good damage now. Okay. You almost had me that time. That was close. We're gonna have to send a couple more, I think. Is there anything else that we need to do here? I think we kind of done everything. Yeah, we're definitely a little bit overpowered at this point. Everything is just kind of instantly dying. And 3,000 life is still very, very nice. That's a good amount of overheal. What's that item over there? Pardon me. Okay. Kind of just stopped existing. I feel like the items just aren't keeping up. Excuse me, sir. How you doing, the Dick and Cup? Oh, come on in. Oh, come on into our goofy little eclipse run. Please state how wide your monitor is. It's at 25. It's the 2561. It's a 2560. Oh, are you talking about my crazy FOV? I might have like my FOV turned way up because I don't like it when enemies sneak up on me. Of 800. Yeah. That's when you know you're tanking properly, Drive. We're punching up. Everybody's like free-deaded. Love it. Okay. What do we have here? I can't. I won't take any of those. No, just asking. Yeah, it's the 2560 by 1080, I think, is the one. I have one larger monitor and one smaller monitor. Okay, I think we're getting out of here. And I use the larger monitor for gaming, the smaller monitor for chat. You haven't had a single person not reply. I don't see why they wouldn't reply. Okay, let's grab one of these. Those are some spooky guys. Alright, they're dead now. They were some spooky guys for a second. I love these 2 million hits. I gotta stack up my damage a little higher, though. I think we can go even further. Okay, let's find out what our red item is. It's an actual Dios. Maybe one of the worst reds in the entire game. And even worse that I already have the corrupted version of it. Seam was 15 inch. Biggest was 41 inch. I see. Oh yeah, I guess I just said screen resolution, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know what my screen length is. I don't remember. I bought this one like a long time ago. Let's see here. Oh hey, look at that. We got another one of the red items. And it wasn't one of the good ones. I really can't complain because of how ridiculously overpowered we are, but I just want, like, more overpowered. That's really what I desire. Okay, let's do one of these. We're definitely going to have to go end this run, that's for sure. Considering the current state of things. With everything kind of instantly dying. Fireworks are so good, by the way. Like, they're one of the biggest things that everything is proccing off of. At least I think they are. Pretty sure that's one of the big things that are doing the damage. That and the Stinger ATG thing. That's also doing pretty well for us. I think those magma worms were alive for a second. It just... The money rain is so real. Oh, so chat, I watched a movie last night. Anyone want to guess what the movie was? It's a movie that I've talked about a lot, but haven't seen since I was a kid. The Matrix? It wasn't The Matrix. Matrix is hopefully tonight. Inception. I haven't seen Inception. Maybe it would help if I named an actor, but I think if I named the actor, you'd immediately know. The Goonies? It was not The Goonies. I like how we can kind of do a loop if I hit the thing right. There we go. Beautiful. Aladdin. It wasn't Aladdin. It wasn't a cartoon. UFJF. No. B-movie. Never seen B-movie. Never seen B... Maybe I should just give up on you guys guessing it. I'm gonna give you a hint. Shia LaBeouf is in it. Pokemon? No. Home Alone? No. Yeah, the hint is that Shia LaBeouf is in it. That should give you a smaller list of movies to work with. Holes? Yep, there you go. Zybot's got it immediately. So did Infinite. There it is. The first Mario movie. Is Shia LaBeouf in the first Mario movie? I'm not sure if you're serious or not. I should go watch the first Mario movie. That movie's gotta be shit, right? Alright, those guys are all dead. Not a movies person, so you couldn't know. You don't even know about Holes? Come on, everybody knows about Holes. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf, yeah. Yeah, that movie's, Michaela, like, she was talking about how she didn't remember it because it was too convoluted. And I'm like, oh, come on, it's not that bad. And then I went and watched it. I'm like, wait a second, that was kind of convoluted. Why is everybody, like, blood-related? Or not blood-related, but, like, all the bloodlines in the family are still, like, intact, and it's really weird. Shia LaBeouf is a Goomba? Are you serious? I hope you're serious. That sounds fucking sick. Shia LaBeouf is a Goomba in the latest Mario film. Maybe I should say picture. Mario picture, there you go. What kind of goodies have we got? I don't like the slight double vision that's happening to me all the time here. I would like that to stop. I think I want this thing. What's that? Oh, I don't want that. That would be bad. More plasma shrimp is good. Hooray, another item. Oh, never mind. Okay. I think we're done here. It's time to leave. We are too strong for our own dang good. Meow. Speed. The speed is unreal. Holy moly. Alright. I wasn't able to afford a thing. Are there any guys for me to kill? Here we go. There we go. Now we have money. Okay, we're gonna gather all the items off of this floor, and then we're gonna go end the game by murdering the bosses. That's the game plan. That guy needed to be murdered. You all saw. He was a threat. He was a threat that needed to be neutralized. Oh. Almost like flying past stuff at this point. The Goombas in the first Mario movie don't look like Goombas. I think that's the point, right? Hi. I think I would like one of these. Oh, wow. That guy almost killed me. That was kind of spooky. Pretty sure I almost died there. For just a second. Okay, I now have 6 fuel cells, I think, so that should be good. Have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender movie? No, I haven't watched the full anime. I watched like bits and pieces of it as a kid, but I never finished it. I would like a willow, I think. That'd be good. And let's just do a murder on everybody. The live action one. Oh my goodness. The overloading guys seem like they could be the thing to kill me. It's really bad. I've heard good things about a Last Airbender movie, but I guess it must not be that one then. Okay. Just gotta hang out in the circle. Do not leave the circle. I never got like 2 or 3 different levels. They just never spawned in for me, which is really unfortunate. Everybody's just pre-dying. Each death just makes everybody else also die. The chain reactions are strong. Colonel Drone Man. I didn't notice that I had a drone named Colonel Drone Man. That's interesting. I should definitely be buying drones when they appear. They're kind of really good. Okay, you know, I should hands off. What am I doing? This game isn't that hard. I am a little afraid I'm just gonna instantly die if I stop playing though. It's one of those things. It's like, oh man, what if I stop playing for even a moment? Will I just instantly die? Okay. There should be some lootation around, I imagine. These chests are pre-opened. Would do such a thing. Colonel Drone Man is actually the one doing all the damage. Ooh. That's nice. Except I don't heal that often. I'll take another infusion. That grants me more of an opportunity to get the good. Wait. Oh my god. Jumping is basically illegal. I have to like surf everywhere. It's super goofy. Okay. Up. I almost cliffed. Infusion. I'll take another infusion. HP is like the one thing that I'm kind of lacking. It would make me feel a little bit safer. Yeah, so there's a strong chance that Mithrix just instantly kills me if I don't instantly kill him. So let's hope I instantly kill him. I will take this. To be very careful with the purple items, as they could just literally ruin my run sort of thing. Hang on. Could I get like a new... No, I definitely don't want a new item. I've already got the best item. Okay. I think we're done here. It is time. We're going to beat the game now. This has been a hell of a run, though. I've been getting lots of really strong runs on this character. Which means that the character is probably really strong. God, I love the speed walking. I'm back. You look fast and shiny. Ooh, and shaped glass. Indeed. Are you going to do the Void Boss? Yes. Yes, I am. I can just fly up with my recoil. I don't even have to aim. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me, thank you. Hello. Skip the whole stage time, yeah. Yeah, assuming I survive Mithrix, the Void boss should be easy. I missed? I think I missed. Wow, he's surviving. Why do I get multiple shots? Is that backup mag? Was I wrong and backup mag did a thing this whole time? Maybe. Lunar Chimera? Hello? I'm looking for some Lunar Chimeras. Anybody seen any Lunar Chimeras around? Okay. Got him. Lamau. And that's how you skip the last stage of that boss. Just do so much damage that they die instantly. Oh, hey, an item. I'll take one of those, sure. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, this is a strong run, I would say. I don't think too many people would deny that. This is a fairly strong run. I gotta do some more obliterate endings, because there's a secret boss there too, right? I haven't done that boss too much. Pet the frog, we 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 pet the frog, we're petting the frog, we're petting the frog, frogging the pet, pet frog. And we're good. A darkly purple portal appears. Alright. Time to fight a boss. What is the frog lore? I don't know the frog lore. I don't know the lore in this game at all, actually. That's a good question. Are there any bosses around here? Whee! Alright. Alright. Wow, you lived the shot. It's fricked up. Okay. Why isn't he instantly dying this time? Why'd I kill him instantly the one time and not this time? It's concerning. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Ah. Still got some a way to go. There we go. Let's see if we can get some good damage. Oh, that's a big laser. That would be scary if I didn't fly. Alright. Good boss battle. Very hard. Am I gonna die? Oh, he's doing a black hole. I don't want to be in that. Okay. I think I maybe whiffed a little bit. There we go. That boss really sucks if you're directly above him. Noted. There we go. Got him. All right. Where? Pretty good run. Merc's worst nightmare. Yeah, that looks like a scary boss for Merc for sure. Whew. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. I'm excited to see what my biggest hit was. I think it might have been that 53 million at the beginning. Let's see. My biggest damage dealt was 156 mil. Is that million? Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good hit. A little bit more than what they requested of me. Hang on, I guess I'm on screen here. You can see my gold collected and my purchases and my stages completed. It was a good run. It was a little bit on the slow side, but I made it that way. But it was clean. And now we get a new unlock. We get Monsoon 2. Or, sorry, Eclipse 2, which makes it so the teleporter radius is smaller, which I'm not a fan of, but not a big deal. Let's see what the new ability is on character. You dealt 600 million total damage and 150 million of that was in one hit. Yes, Zarnatox. I only peaked in power at the end. The end of my run was the strongest. Okay, so we got throw out a device that slows down all nearby enemies and projectiles. That's Polar Field. I feel like the base kit for this character is just so much better. Because, like, mobility is so strong. As Railgunner, fire 30 consecutive sniper shots without missing a weak point. That one's going to be hard. It's going to require me to, like, use my brain. How many more unlocks do I have to go for? I don't think I've got many left. Mando done. Done on Huntress. Bandit needs 1. Multi is done. NG is done. Artificer needs 1. Merc is done. Rex needs 2. Loader is done. Acrid is done. Just finished Captain the other day. Railgunner needs 1. And this character just needs their B-skin, which should be easy. That 30 shot unlock took me a couple tries. Yeah, I feel like you need to... you almost want to, like, launch on normal and just, like, really take your time with the shots. You just have to do in the early game where enemies die in one shot. Yeah, I agree, Andy. Yeah, it's definitely one of those ones where you'd, like, really have to be actively going for it. Same with, like, most of them, to be honest, but I feel like that one's harder than normal. Getting a Clay Dunes trying to run into a pit is going to be a goddamn nightmare. Because you have to do that before you're so overpowered that everything is deleting itself off the screen. That's another really tough one. And I think his utility is better anyway. But yeah, I planned on this being a short stream. My voice is still in recovery from the 21-hour stream. Tomorrow on Wednesday, I'm going to be working on other stuff, and I will see you all on Thursday. And yeah, good luck everybody with your No Noit November Kappa. And yeah, today was a good day. Today was a lot of fun. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I look forward to doing more just like random stuff in the future. I'm gonna try and like find some way to organize it so you know what's happening. And yeah, if anyone has anything they want to throw at me for advice in any way, let me know, because I'm always looking to improve one way or another. There's a suggestions channel in the Discord, and if you're looking for more content, obviously you've got the archive channel as well as my main channel. I'm going to try to put some more content on my main channel very soon. I've got a lot of stuff to work on, but it's getting there. Have a good Detuskified, have a good Nandy, Infinite, Bellbirth. I appreciate you all very much for hanging out. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling, shall we? I see there's 51 of us here. I appreciate every single person here so much, like insane amounts. You guys are clearly here for me, and that means a lot. Let's see who we got on. Let's see. Oh, we got White Smoke. Is that White Moth? I think White Moth changed their name to White Smoke. Interesting. And we got Underdog playing some Digilayers. Let's go check out some Temtem. I fucking love Temtem, and Underdog is a really cool person. The rematches are always really fun. Oh, there's Michaela. I'm not raiding Michaela because I want to go hang out with her. I'm not raiding that. Just raid someone playing Ailey's Garden. That'd be 6 Arnatox. I don't know if anybody's streaming my game though. If that were a thing, I would maybe do that though. /raid. That would be nuts. We could do like a full stream of it at some point in the future, maybe. That'd be cool. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. Please go make some noise for Underdog. Lovely, lovely streamer. And I'll catch y'all next time.